Yeah, you're in the right spot. Should be good.
In this world I roam.
Okay, back up. Obviously my internet never changed, but we're good to go now, turns out. Hey. No, I gotta crit. Let's see, wait, let's try. What do we get here? Give me something. Give me something. Okay. Got crit damage? What's this rolling into? Oh, that sucks. That really sucks. Okay.
Quiver!
Okay, wait. Okay.
If we've got
Wait, no,
to do, why don't I tell you a story?
It's not for me. It's saying it's working for me. It's still up for me. Is that for everyone else or no? Oh, the game crashed. Oh, not the stream. Okay.
Illusion shattered.
I thought you meant the stream crashed again. Gotcha. Okay, my bad. I was like, what's going on here? Okay, wait. So that's not a bad. That's a high crit roll too. 3 and 7. That's pretty good. Let's feed that trash.
Books are for now, but friends are forever.
Hey, welcome back, Inshin Noob. Sorry about all that. Hey, we got EM on that. That ain't bad. That could be a Mona. That could be a Mona piece. That would be not that bad. I'm running 4-piece Hydro on Mona right now, just because.
Have you ever kept goldfish as pets? They're very cute.
Okay. Alright. Okay, that's not bad. That's not where I wanted you to go. It's not the worst piece. I got better. I mean, I got this one's pretty good.
Illusion shattered.
Yeah, we can get rid of fine. You need the power one, right? Oh, I didn't even see it. I can finish with that domain later, it's not a big deal. Where the fuck? Let me make sure I don't. Oh, okay, I still got another day for that. Your game crashed again, Ost? We're on North America, Joel.
Time to go.
Phew. Rough stuff, man. I mean, I think we're gonna pretty much one-shot this thing though, real quick.
Delve into destiny. Decided by destiny.
What is going on with it? Is it glitched out? What is going on? What? What is going on?
Let me scry.
Refresh that thing, maybe? What the fuck? What the fuck? Okay. That was pretty weird.
Delve into destiny. Shattered.
Don't make any fucking sense to me.
Let me scry.
Why is it so buggy?
Shadows of fate.
I don't know what that thing was going on. What the hell was going on with that thing? Yeah, I don't know. It was weird. I don't know. Maybe max player on the server? It should still show up. I should be typing in the number wrong. I don't know. I will eventually try to make room in my friends list if you're sending me a friends invite. I can't fit everyone on though at some point. I'll fill up. Well, seeing now that's embarrassing because I don't think I'm popular. There's only like 10 people watching. But maybe hundreds will watch after. Is your mom watching though? Because then, unfortunately, it'd be pretty embarrassing if you died or something, right? That's true. Although I'm including myself in that 10. How many times do you need to kill that thing? Did it make missions? Oh my god, we gotta talk to Win while we're waiting for that to respawn. I'm sure I gotta make it like a fish stew. Lemon, how many more kills do you need for Hu Tao's mass? Here's what I run. I run a kill. I'm on Kook. I'm on North America. Kill of Avonia. Oh, I can't do it. Okay, I'll do it later.
Fate is called as such, for it cannot be changed, nor can it be reversed.
Bloodstained and Gladiators. And then I run a hybrid, so I run Animo Goblet. But if I ever want to run Physical Gene, then I can just do that. And then I have Physical Gene. So I would do 2-piece Glad, 2-piece Bloodstain. You could also do 2-piece Bloodstain, 2-piece Pale Flame. But I find you get plenty of bonus damage just with the Aquila, or you could do Prototype Rancor is decent also. I also don't think Physical Gene is good, personally. Unless you're fighting something that's like Animo resistant. I find like the damage is... Yeah, and you gotta think holistically about it. Main secret. Yeah, it's a pretty good circlet on Gene, right? Yeah. It's pretty good. Pretty good. That HP could be better.
I hope the Knights of Favonius are all working hard.
Yeah, I mean, her crit stats aren't amazing, but I mean, you're dealing with like split, damage. I mean, that's why people don't like doing split damage, right? You'd rather run like a full Animo set with like Jade Cutter. But again, like I think people are pretty bad thinking like holistically about the damage, because again, people will say you run Physical Gene and then you run Super Conduct, but then, but you run Super Conduct, like your team is just not doing a lot of damage, right? Like the damage your team does is really low. It's because Super Conduct doesn't do any damage. Am I free? I'm not free to play, no. Yeah, although I think Lemon doesn't have any resin, so I don't think they can collect.
Delved into destiny.
Why is it so buggy?
Take flight, written in the stars. Shadows of fate. My apologies. Fate is upon you. Whirling snow.
Yeah. I do have you utterly set. I can roll. I'll roll healer. Okay, sure. Oh, we got Gene in the party though. I don't know if we needed a healer. Where's the... Before I forget. No, I mean, I don't think it's that bad to use like 50 or whatever, but don't. If you're free to play, you probably shouldn't. I mean, it's going to add up a lot if you think about it, right? Alright, a couple bosses for fun here. Anyone need anything else? Because we're just running around. I mean, if you sometimes buy them, like, I mean, you will get ahead. I would say, like, it diminishes in returns, like, really quick. If you do it, like, don't go all the way to, like, 200. Right, if you do, like, once or twice a day, it's way cheaper. Because it gets more and more expensive as you go. You're right. My Ayaka's I feel like my Ayaka needs a lot of work. I feel like I've had decent luck on her, but mine is... I guess 56 is fine if you're using 4-piece Blizzard, but... I can never feel like my Ayaka is nearly as strong as other people's. If you've never seen my Lisa's prototype Amber, 4-piece Maiden Beloved. Right, look at Oz South. Alright. Anyone need any other, like, bosses or anything? We do a Senora for fun. Why don't we see if only Lisa is enough to heal?
This is no place to loaf around.
Into the wind.
When did Blap make that build? I've had healer Lisa for, I think, the very first video I uploaded. Let me find it.
Wherever in this world I go.
3 months ago.
Afternoon tea. This blade. It is the last link I have to the land of my
3 months ago, my first video I ever uploaded was Lisa Healer. Well, I'm gonna say you copied me. I think I have the most famous healer Lisa. I'm gonna say it right now. It's a fact. I had a C6 Lisa Healer with R4 prototype Amber 3 months ago. I've been using Healer Lisa forever. Like, literally as long as I've had the ability to do it. Hey, lame shit, bro. No, we'll wait. I mean, again, I don't know. Could have independently come up with the idea, but I'm all in. I have R5 prototype Amber. I got the 4-piece. I got the electro damage maiden goblet. Yeah. Yeah, and again, I was using R4 prototype Amber healer Lisa 3 months ago, so no one can accuse me of copying that fucking dude. I don't know if he copied me, but I didn't copy that fucker. I literally have no idea who he is, though. Maybe he's cool. When I say fucker, I mean that in a nice way. Lemon, we don't need shields, Lemon. We're gonna be fine. We got plenty of heals here. Let's go DPS. Alright, whatever.
Come a little closer.
I can't believe they fixed that.
Is it
Half
the cold
energy generation
or just
stuff.
cowardice?
You're in for a little shock.
Whirling snow.
The name is just like a slight tweak on the name from the book. And it's been my, like, gaming name for just forever, pretty much. So, it's my gaming name.
Things up a little. Come a little closer. Blitz.
I mean, they don't, you know, I mean, I'm not saying he copied me, because again, there's,
this too much.
like, prototype Amber on, like, Ningguang was always a thing, I think. You can't have an electro healer unless you do this, pretty much, right? Not pretty much, just generally you can't. You can get by without an electro healer by using, like, Ching with the
You're
black
in for a
sword,
little shock.
and, like, Xingqiu, right?
Come a little closer. You've been a naughty boy. Let's talk things up a little.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night.
Like, HP healing percent, and then run him with, like, Mona for the Hydro resonance.
You're in for a little
Dance,
shock.
my pretties.
Try not to enjoy this too much. Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. You've been a naughty boy.
Embrace your searing reckoning.
Surrender and I'll be gentle.
Take flight.
You've been a naughty boy. Come a little closer. Try not to enjoy this too much. Blitz.
Oh, yeah, I was gonna say, I am healer, Lisa.
Let's spark things up a little.
Embrace your searing reckoning.
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer.
Who dares? Call me.
You're in for a little
witch.
shock. Come a little closer.
This is the
Sweet fairy.
Yeah, big bummer, man.
I never asked for redemption.
Yeah, when she does that, like, big, like, Comet summon. If you're on like the corners, you're usually safe. Just like around here. I think the corners are usually safe for that. And for that tornado phase. Yeah, the team I usually use is Eula, Zhongli, Rosaria, and then Lisa is a flex healer, and then if I don't need a healer, I'll throw on Thrilling Tales. Yeah, you don't even have to face the corner, just if you're in the corner, you're good. Yeah, a 4-player, like, the Energy Amplifier event was just so good. Just want more of that. Yeah. I used to run that team with Kaching, Beto, Shinshu, and then Flexbot, usually like Venti or like a Hydro, or sorry, Animo. Diana, Cosmo, Bennett, Ayaka. That's a decent team. What if you don't have friends? Well, you could just join the co-op. I don't know. Oss, Lemon, Drift, they just join the stream and just join co-op, you know? Just join my no resin hangout sessions and we'll just do some bumming around on co-op. Next time they do that, like, I'm definitely gonna do a bunch of just like co-op streams on it, because that shit is so fun to me. Then I don't know, make an alt account over here.
This scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer.
Hey, well, you know, catch up. We don't need to do any like hardcore shit.
You dare overstep your mortal authority?
Billowing surge! Allow me!
Will not absolve you!
A brash maneuver!
Today, you
I mean, it'd be easy to
your
just
reckoning.
catch up, I feel like. It's not like, how far behind could you be after a few months? It's not like, the game doesn't like progress that fast, right? Like, it's not constantly introducing a bunch of new like item levels and shit, right? There's not like a new level cap or whatever.
Hold the line! Sakura swirl! Billowing surge!
For 1,000-year pain! You stand upon your tomb, though you know it not.
I mean, you know, DPS Barber gets by, right? Like, think anyone can get by, really.
Covenant of the Deep.
Take flight! Kamisato art! Surrender!
Allow me.
I like running Pokemon with HP healing instead of HP Hydro. It's like the extra like 7,000 HP is just enough that you just never have to worry about ever dodging anything.
Not be destroyed.
Okay, I'll see you later, Lemon. We can do a little. We can rotate. Anyone else want to join? We'll run some co-op bosses.
Yeah!
If anyone wants to join, you can just search my UID. Yeah, I feel like they made. Oh, you're back. Oh. Did I miss that? Maybe I missed the timing of that. I thought Lemon was just leaving. You had to eat dinner? Did I space out? You were gone? I thought you were saying you had to leave. Okay. Welcome back. You know what? Actually, I still have two. Why don't we do that other domain quick? Cause I have two condensed still. Let's do that quick. Yeah, what? That's like. Did you just go get your hot pocket out of the microwave? What was that? Oh no. Did Oz game crash again? What a bummer. How does it do that? Is that normal on mobile?
To survive hardship, you must prepare for hardship.
Are you back on? I can't ever tell, like, is your characters there? Try it back. Okay.
A blade embraces its duty. As a jeweler... Adventure time! Off we go!
My Raiden build? Oh, whoops, hang on. Normally it's this. So 70, 125 seems like high crit. It's a low crit damage, but I run with C6 Era, so it's 70, 185 with 283 ER. And then engulfing and 4-piece emblem. And she's C3 and level 6, 8, 12 talents.
My apologies. Teamwork is dreamwork. Wind strike. Hear me. Embrace the ice. Off we go. Time to go. Yes, my Let's light Barbados. Teamwork is dreamwork. Take cover. Let's light it up. Whirling snow.
C6 Bennett is great. Do we not? Go look at my previous video where we're doing 50k charge attacks with Rosaria. Or the one where I'm doing 100k charge attack with Jean. Need some crit. What? Are we serious? We just dodging crit? Is that what we're doing here? I don't need Bennett. Like, there's not a need for Bennett, like, on any of my teams. The only time you really, like, need to be worried about C6 Bennett is, like, if you're using the, like, old-timey, like, if you're using, like, the old-time national team with, like, Chong Yun, maybe? But, like, even the new Raiden version of the national team, or the child version, the international team, like, C6 Bennett is just an upgrade to those. Like, he's 15% pyro damage bonus. That's just only better. And he just buffs damage better than physically, you know, it's just better. Again, it's just outdated advice to say that it's like C6 Bennett is bad. Again, he does limit certain teams, but it's not like a downgrade, it's a side grade. Slight upgrade in my opinion still, but it's like a side grade if you're used to using him on specific team comps, right? Like certain team comps would be worse, but not even by a lot. Oh. Yeah, I don't normally use them in co-op. Right. I'm just doing it for fun for now. Oh, well, they got crit rate on that one. Okay. Low crit rate, but that's something. Nice. Congrats on that. Oh shit, I got 20. I got 20 resin left. This is some resin. Oh damn, that's great, dude. Shit. Okay. Show the love.
Adventure time.
I have really bad luck on sands and goblets. My other shit's been pretty good.
I'm going in. Everybody stand back! Out of the way! Strike! Get out of here! Whirling star! Teamwork is dreamwork! Get out of here!
Oh shit, my bad. Oh shit, sorry. I wasn't paying attention.
Going in!
Alright, they put in so many fielded enemies that, like, C6 Bennett is just really helpful.
Let's light it up! Everybody stand
Like, just wreck
in
fields.
the morning. Why do they never miss? Let's light it up!
All the needs. Adorn my night.
Going in!
Okay, here we go. God roll, whatever that is. God roll defense. Goblet. Alright. Well, let's just hope that... Let's hope that this fucking new Geo Claymore user uses defense shit. And we're ready to go. Alright. Okay. I bet he'll work with this set, too. I bet he will. $20 viewers? Who are y'all? Yeah. Yeah. Shinyan? My Shinyan's already built, though. We got 4-piece Noblesse, support build Shinyan, defense, physical defense, good crit damage, good ER. I think the other stream I had was like 30 something, 40, 30, 40, something like that. I don't ever know what like a good time to stream is. I'm not like a skilled streamer of any sort whatsoever.
A brash maneuver billowing surge! Barbados, guide us. Hold the line! Torrent, bring refuge!
I think Oz is done co-oping on mobile.
Allow me!
Save it for Ito. I bet Ito will be defense based. I started an alt on mobile because I was gonna join it to steal the like resources from it on my alt account, and I just couldn't even. Not my name spells Goro. Right, there's here. Let's try something else real quick. Okay, like using C6. Bennett, like you can just do good shit. Hang on, let's see. That's because you can react, like.
It's time to move on. We shouldn't stay here.
Hang on here. Like if you were gonna do. Like I bet we could probably. Let's see if we can get. Let's see if we can buff up.
Off we go.
Yeah, I did link up my PSN. I was using the mobile account before so that I could have 2 different accounts. So that I could use 2 worlds worth of resources, right? But I bet we could buff, like... I want to try this real quick. It'd be harder on 4-player than like 2-player co-op, but I bet we could do... I bet we could do a pretty fun thing here. Okay, let's use...
Everybody stand back.
God, these things have so much HP.
My apologies. Let's light it up.
Okay. Let's try a little combo maneuver here. Where's Lemon? Why don't you stay up here? Why don't we try something? Why don't we try wait, don't kill it, don't kill it, don't kill it, don't kill it. Let's see if we can one-shot it with like a trick shot. Is there a reason to have... I think you want to do... I mean, I don't know why there's a lot of regions. Are you like trying to kill that thing?
Benny's adventure team, assemble!
What I was going to say is, what if we did... what if we did this? What if we apply Pyro, swirl Pyro with Kazuha,
Where did that come from?
and then I'll drop my alt, and then if after I drop my alt, Ayaka applies Cryo, just like use your skill, and then Jean, if you want to like hover over it and then just plunge on top of it, I bet you'll like one-shot it.
No one's joining.
Because you'll
me on
melt,
adventure in
right? You'll
ages.
pyro plunge
Come on,
and melt on
let's go.
Ayaka's cryo application. You all want to try that? Basically, Jean, you would plunge after Ayaka uses her skill. Ayaka would use your skill after I use my Bennett
Where
alt.
did that come from?
You probably have to like hit it with your autos. Oh no, your autos aren't going to apply. Shit, hang on. Your autos aren't going to apply cryo because they'll be pyro. Well, let's just try it. Just cast your burst then and apply cryo.
Off we go.
Jeff, you're gonna just swirl the pyro. Like at any point, like now would be fine.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
And then see if you can apply cryo. There you go, there you go, there you go. Oh, melted it. How much did it melt for? Forgot about the dash. That's smart. Alright. How much did we do? Did we see it? Shit, hang on.
Adventure time. I'm going in.
I'm just gonna get my burst back, guys. We can try it again if y'all want. It's hard to coordinate when I know there's like a 10-second delay.
Let's light it up. Take cover.
That's funny because I use Ayaka. I can't believe I forgot because I used her sprint to apply cryo on Mona's bubble because it won't pop the bubble when you use it. It's pretty nice. The elemental skill. Alright, Jiv. Take it easy. Well, I guess we got room for one more.
Let's go find some treasure. Take this! There is no escape.
Does anyone else want to join in? You just go to co-op and then search my UID. You gotta be world level 8 and if you join in, I'll accept it. We're just bumming around. Not like a good plan here, but we can do some bosses if you need any bosses or whatever. North America server.
Illusion shattered.
This is no place to live.
Yeah, it was a little early. I think it was when I started 3. Oh, 3. We need to make one on the North America server.
This is no place to loaf around.
Let's just give it another second here, otherwise we'll just we'll bring in a rando, and then after this boss, I'll give people a second if they want to try to get on. I'll just accept the next co-op after this boss here.
This is no place to loaf around.
There is no escape.
Yes, that's true. Well, but you could make an account just for this, just for co-oping on North America. Battery fish, yeah. It's a pretty intensive game. It's funny. Is that Yoimiya? Oh, just another gene. Couple jeans. Pair of jeans.
This is no place to loaf around.
Yeah. You don't have to do it today, but tomorrow. Do it tomorrow. Oh, you can use whoever. Don't matter.
Onwards. We have work to do.
Go ahead, Lemon. You can take Raiden.
A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
It's time to move on. We shouldn't stay here.
Start a 4th? Okay. Well, then why don't you start a 4th one on the Asia server and then make your 5th one North America?
Is it the
then you can start your 5th
or
one.
just cowardice? Now you shall perish! No turning back! Shine down! Again! Detestable!
I can only really keep one account. The other one I would rather make would be like, again, it'd be just using it so that I have resources to steal.
Flash! Strike! Retreat! Quiver! Dance, my pretties! Flash! Barbados, guide us.
Fireworks! Storm the front! Quiver! Yeah! Strike! Not every wound will heal. Quiver! No turning back! There is no escape! Now you shall perish! Strike! Regroup!
Detached from the...
Oh no, Lemon, what happened?
Flash! Who dares? Call me Lord to the Shogun! Not even ashes will remain! All must burn! Everyone has their limits.
Alright, clutch time.
Quiver! Come, put up a fight! Strike! Embrace your searing reckoning! Quiver! Not every wound will heal! Not even ashes will remain!
I gotta break this thing.
Yeah! Regroup! No turning back! Embrace your searing reckoning! Dance, my pretties! Embrace your searing reckoning!
Oh, fizzle out.
Alright, extra clutch. Here we go.
Strike! Storm the front! Flash! All must burn!
Is that like Final Fantasy music? Is it like Final Fantasy 8?
Come, put up a fight! Strike!
Don't kill me.
Flash! Yeah! Quiver! No turning back! Flash! Quiver! Not every wound will heal. Not even ashes will remain. Flash! Quiver! Who dares? Call
Come on, give me that burst.
Embrace your searing reckoning. Flash! All must burn! Quiver!
It's not really a big deal, we're good. This is just dramatic tension. Oh fuck.
Flash!
Oh my god, stop teleporting! God damn it!
Strike! Quiver! Embrace your searing reckoning!
Oh my gosh. It's gonna be close.
Dares call me a witch! Glory to the Shogun! I never asked for redemption.
Fuck, god damn it.
Never.
Easy. Oh, I guess I thought my health was full. Okay. Yeah. The key to Sarah in co-op is Stack Boat. It's her best. Even better than Skyward, in my opinion. It is so good. So good in co-op. It's, right, it's like
Shine down!
combination of buff uptime on yourself, the energy recharge, the extra procs on the skill for more damage, and you're getting like double the energy. If you got a high refine on, it's sick. Anyone else want to try to join? You can just search my UID and you can join. I'll give it a second if you want to. Because you're mad because you died, maybe? Why did Eugene have 3k attack? Are you running an attack goblet? Can we put you on blast? Can we look? So we got 20. Alright, you said 3k. It's 25k. Alright, so attack sands.
We have work to do.
Attack goblet. Wait, what are you running here? You got... Oh, and Shimenawa. Shit, okay, so you got... Is it attack? Yeah, attack, okay. That is a lot of attack. It's a lot of attack. I got 2261. Although it used to be higher, because it did have a different setup, or different piece on, but I'm going for more crit.
Are all working hard.
I'm using attack, animo, crit, but the 30% from the Aquila is a pretty nice buff. Could Could use a little bit more ER, but that's what we got. Anyone want to join?
This is no place to loaf around.
Alright. I can do a Gene demo. Your Gene would heal, I guess, a little bit more. What's up, Shiro? Shiro Devi. Oh, if you want to join, hang on, I'll cancel. Hang on. Yeah, I mean, whatever. We got, so go to co-op. It won't show you on mine because it's a little bit different looking when I'm in a game that's already on co-op, but if you go to co-op, there would be a list here. And then, there's a search bar. You can search, by UID. Make sure you tab over. There's search by username. And search by UID. Make sure you tab over to search by UID, and then my UID is right there. On the bottom right. You just search for it. Yeah, I can't show you the menu, just because the menu changes when you're actually in co-op.
This is no place
I
to
do
loaf
hope
around.
the Knights of Favonius are all working hard.
What's up, Paladin?
A blade embraces its duty.
This is no place to loaf around. This is no place to loaf around.
What's it? Let me check. What are the crit stats on your Gene? I kind of want better crit stats. But it's hard when you're trying to split up the...
Stabilize!
Okay, not bad. Close to the 5100.
It's time to move on.
Get better ER
We
than me.
shouldn't stay here.
Alright. That is good. That's a good Gene weapon. Oh, you have attack. Yeah, okay. Attack percent there too. You still trying to join or no? Whoever that was, trying to join. Just run another one. Just try to join after, I guess. Or if you try to join during, I guess I'll just accept it.
This is no place to loaf around.
Yeah, it's pretty good. I'm trying to think what might be better, like maybe festering for like a sub DPS Gene. No, you can run Gene. I'll pop on. Who y'all running? You're running
Like a tea leaf.
Diona
Only
and.
those who sample it many times can appreciate its true
But
qualities.
there's not much time where she's
Onwards. We have work to do.
just running.
This is no place to loaf around.
It's the high base attack and It has an attack stat also. So it's not right. It's not just that it gives attack. It also has, I think it's 20% by
You're
R1.
Is it the cold or just cowardice?
Mine is like 30% because it's R3.
Let it frost. I condemn you. Inazuma shines eternal. Illusion shattered.
Yeah, and the phys stat is good on her if you're running either physical or like I do, I run a hybrid DPS gene. So the physical is good for that too. I mean, again, I think you can still get good damage on the like Jade Cutter, but Eco is going to give you kind of better all around
Fall back and await
heals and also still good damage, right? What's up, Cassandra? I don't really feel like typing for that person not to break them, so if we just kill this thing quick enough before they kill us by breaking all these things, that's the goal.
Shine down.
There we go, we got it. Here we go, here we go.
Now you shall perish. Freeze to the core. Embrace your searing reckoning. Torn to oblivion. My opponent.
God damn, got teleported.
Where by my sword? Godless world. There is no escape.
Alright, what you want to do is you want to weaken this thing, but don't break it. Wait for her to spawn and then you break it.
Shine down. Inazuma shines eternal. I never asked for redemption. Never.
Low battery. It might be like just shit run slower, like battery saver mode or something. And the other reason why this is good on Gene is because it looks good. Okay, are you nowhere near like a wall outlet, Lemon? Yeah, thanks for hanging out. Anyone else want to join? Again, if you were running an Animo sub DPS gene, probably Jade Cutter is your best in slot. Yeah. For hybrid or physical gene, you want to kill it.
It's time
get
to
it.
move on. We shouldn't stay here.
This is no place to loaf around.
Let's do some ass. Feels more epic, I feel like. Sean, what's up? Lemon, did you leave? You're still in the game here. Yeah, okay, I was just gonna ask that, okay. They probably won't let me kick either. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Minimize your crashes, that's fine. If anyone wants to join, feel free to join in between rounds. Welcome back. Shh. I feel like I have to do an extended shush. Just go to the co-op menu, you can search by UID, then you just search to add my UID in, and I will accept the join requests. Oh shit. Where would I go? Between scenes. Shouldn't take too long for them to disappear. There we go. Almost say hi to that person. Yeah, it was a bummer. I was gonna say hi on the mic. Okay, let's see. How do we fill in the party here? They're gonna use... Right, if they're gonna use Kokomi, best buff for Kokomi is Kazuha. Easily, right? Oh, that's a bummer. Did your game crash, Ost? Oh shit. Alright, hang on. Pretty consistent. At least you know what to expect. He said it comes back on pretty quick. Loads up pretty quick.
If you lie on the grass, you can feel the heartbeat of the world. A blade embraces its duty.
Oh, and then
As a
here,
jeweler
well, when we do this,
cherishes
we'll
their
buff
gems.
Beulah. See, this way what we'll do is see if Ganyu will let us. We can stand near Ganyu, but we can shoot our buff over at Azaha.
You dare overstep your mortal authority?
Why do they, like, I don't understand, why do you walk? You don't have to walk. It's not moving anywhere. Okay.
Strike!
Is that just to, like, pretend like there's some action happening on the Ganyu screen?
Today, you witness your reckoning!
Quiver! Regroup! Flash!
Detestable!
Like, why?
There is no atonement for 1,000 years
Quiver!
of pain!
Alright, I give up. It's needlessly moving.
You stand upon your tomb, though you know it not.
Alright, here's a lesson. If you're playing Ganyu and you're just shooting at a stationary target,
Flash!
you'll do a lot more damage if you just get Sarah's buff.
Experience an eon of
Whatever that is just not helpful for buffing, so good illustrative moment about why you should not do that. Try to buff. I think I gave it my all. I'm gonna give up.
My contract goes unfulfilled.
Regroup!
I will not be
No, there's no attacks that aim at you though. Like his attacks are all pretty predictable. There's none that like home in on you until the end when it'll be like the tail firing the electric balls in his face, right? I'm on North America. If you're on North America, by all means, you can join in. Yeah, but they were moving the first phase, right? There's no ice and fire in the first phase. They're just gonna do it the whole time. It's not like that bad of a judgment. It's just, I get why you would do it just because you have nothing else to do. You're just aiming. It kind of feels weird to just literally be standing still, right? But, you know.
Should we really be off work this early? There is still a lot left to do.
You trying to join, Cassandra? Or no? Are you not in the North America server? Yeah, but if he charges at you, it's like
Onwards.
30 seconds of a heads up. It's like, if you're on the edge, there is no risk to you for the charge, right?
It's so nice.
Again, when you're sitting that far on the edge, it's not like a risk. That's a bummer.
Hold the line.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
I'll play Sarah again. Still straight. That's good. It's like, who's he talking to? He's speaking in paragraphs. That's why I like Gene. So again, if you're standing way out here, like how long would it take for him to charge at you? So you don't have to be moving like this, right? if you want to do it because it's just you want, like, okay, it's fine.
You dare
But there's no
overstep
strategic
your
reason why, like,
mortal
here
authority.
you need to be moving. Like, right, you'll see the things walk, like, they'll hit the ground and then you can dodge them. They didn't even shoot that far. There's really, oh shit.
Glory to the Shogun!
There is no atonement.
There's really not, like, a lot of risk when you're far away.
Flash!
Much remains unfinished.
Today, you witness your
Yeah, it's
reckoning.
pretty satisfying to see her burst hit Azaha.
Quiver! Storm the front!
Like, look at all those numbers. It's so satisfying.
Fisher! The enraged earth
Retreat!
will not absolve you!
Quiver!
You stand upon your tomb, though you know it not.
It is a little bit rough now that there's the Electro distance. But, whatever.
Experience an eon of suffering.
Quiver! No turning back! Strike! Storm the front! Flash!
Dust!
Regroup!
I will not be destroyed.
People are just, I think, people are just engrossed in the fight.
Rebuild!
It did look like you lagged out a little bit. Awesome. Yeah, Yule and Sarah are a really good combo, though. In co-op. In solo play, they kind of suck together. Sora, nice.
I do hope the Knights of Favonius are
Um,
all working hard.
Rise!
It's a bummer. Oh, 18. Okay. I don't even do them all anymore. How many do I have? The fuck are they? I only have 4 solvents though. I burned through a lot trying to get my Sarah and Raiden leveled up.
Stabilize!
Allow me!
Quake!
Man, I'm always out of Mora. I like never do Mora ley lines.
A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes.
down.
You dare overstep
Man,
your
it's gonna be a
mortal authority?
pain getting like new shit if you're gonna like level up. What does Tommy use? He's probably he's using Senora shit probably, right? But then there's new enemy shit we need for like
There is no
his
escape.
town probably.
Rack and roll. Now you shall perish.
No atonement.
Illusion shattered.
1,000-year pain.
Step aside.
What a sorry sight.
Ooh, Haruka gone again.
Today, you witness your reckoning.
Pretty hit and miss. I get like a lot of shit that's pretty good when I don't need
Illusion
it.
shattered.
I never get like what I need.
Covenant of the Deep. Resin rebuild.
Shine down.
The enraged earth will not
7 Mora? Like just the number 7?
Allow me.
Dude, my Animo cup. Holy fuck, I don't even want to talk about it.
you know it not.
I use so many Animo characters and I have no fucking good Animo cups. It's so frustrating. My Raiden luck is like... I had insane luck during Raiden. My Raiden artifacts are nutty. Like, they're good. Her crit stats without a crit weapon are better than most of my crit weapon fucking characters.
Now you shall perish.
Embrace the ice.
Shine down.
And then we got... Like, I don't use Zhongli a lot, and I did not spend a ton of resin in this domain. But, like, look at my Zhongli artifacts, okay? Like, every piece of my Zhongli... I mean, it helps that he gets HP and wants HP, but okay. Every stat on here is good. Every stat on here is good, except HP, flat HP is fine. Look at this HP sands. 14% crit rate, 14 crit damage. Okay, no, look, it gets... It's on set. This is the fucking tenacity of the middle of geo damage with HP, crit damage, and energy recharge. On set.
Pulse nothing.
And then... and then an HP fucking circle with crit rate and crit damage. Jesus.
Give up.
Alright, so yeah. I mean, he's got right, he's what is it? He's HP Geo HP, but 54, 122 crit with an ER weapon on. I mean, he's got a little bit of crit on it, but like pretty good stats on Zhongli. Right? That Geo Cup? That Geo Cup was nutty.
A blade embraces
Onwards.
its duty.
We have work to
As
do.
a jeweler cherishes their gems.
It's just funny because I've spent so little resin trying to get him. I think probably like
It is time
my
for us.
Kokomi
Settle
probably
this now.
cheapest resin character. which is easy to assume why.
Coming to be.
No, he's only C1, unfortunately.
Gather. Order guide you. Solidify.
Uphill battle.
It's nothing. You.
I will have order. Gather.
I feel like my Raiden pretty good. Mine's the HP rolls on it, pretty decent. Electro Goblet.
Order guide you.
Is this the end of June?
Today, you witness your reckoning.
That's pretty good.
Gather. I will have order.
Coming to be.
Gather.
Why? Why not? Yeah, I know we were trying to as also. I gave them a second to see if they wanted to change to Noel or something.
This is order.
I mean, Geo Resident, if you have Geo, right, shreds, Geo Resident, resistance, just by dealing damage.
You stand upon your tomb, though you know it not.
The Geo is fine against Geo Resident enemies, basically, if there's two.
Stabilize. Solidify. First forth. I will have order.
Ashes to ashes. Dust to dust.
Order guide you.
I went ahead and got my Kokomi level 90 because she scales so well on HP.
Solidify. There is no atonement for 1,000-year pain.
Oh, I can still hit him.
Solidify! Be solidified! More axe.
It's not.
Yeah. That was just lucky placement. Yeah, if you get it to the right spot, you can stand on it. Keep hitting. It's easier if you have a ranged character, but apparently you can just keep on hitting it. Let's do a little
Take flight.
fake Kokomi action.
It's not. Let me scroll.
Now they go Geo.
A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
Never will try. I think we maybe. Yeah, and you can also dodge with Venti's thing. There's a lot of good ways to dodge on Azza. It's kind of a fun fight. I wish we were more like bosses like this, where they kind of feel like raid bosses, like light versions of raid bosses.
Overstep your mortal authority?
I'm just doing it. We're just doing fun runs. A couple randos. Someone from the stream. Haas is in the stream and then in the chat. And then we got a couple randos who also are doing this.
Don't waste my time.
Let me scribe. Decided by destiny.
As you can tell, because these other two people have like stated, it's pretty common for people to just do Azdaha and just test their characters out and just do this for fun and do repeat fights on this. Because this is like the only fight where you really can like get some hits on. So if you were to just do Azdaha on repeat, you'll get randos who are just joining for fun and just doing fun runs, because there's not really any other fights. Except for like Senora now, it's kind of like this. But even this feels a little bit more like raid bossy type of fight. Oh, that Ningguang shot. Ooh, went out in the middle of nowhere. Bummer.
Today, you witness your reckoning.
But we'll probably alternate. Maybe we'll do some Senora after this. Let's see if they want to stick around for it. Oh, we can do more than that. Hang on, let's see what we can do. Hang on. Let's get the first. Latest skill. 25k. What's up? 25k charge attacks? No reaction?
We are overrun.
There is no
21K? What's up?
1,000-year pain! You stand upon your tomb, though you know it not. Come, experience an eon of suffering.
Fate is upon you. Take flight. Shadows of fate. My apologies. Written in the stars. Delved into destiny.
I will not be destroyed.
A blade embrace.
Anyone else want to join stream? Join co-op? Yeah, we got the very hyper gimmicky C6, which it just makes like Ayaka and Mona so similar, right? Like they're like almost just like, right? Like this has the up to 180%, and even get the like glow on the hand. They see that glow on the hand? That's her C6. Ayaka gets the same thing on hers. And it's just 300% instead of 180%. Yeah, the same glow. Yeah, and that's kind of the same effect that like Sarah gets on her hand too.
We should look for a new one. Mora doesn't grow on trees.
Hey, welcome back, Lemon. I don't have gun you. But maybe.
Divination is about precisely foretelling one's written destiny.
Seems like to be like the way they do it, right?
That fate
Kind of
only
glow on the
leads to
hand.
misconception.
Man, they're never gonna do God. No, there's. I don't think they're gonna do a Ganyu rerun anytime soon. See you later, Kook. Yeah, I mean, that seems likely. Shiro, do you have Yoimiya or like Yanfei that you use?
I'll remind you again. The law can be both a help and a hindrance.
Like for me, I have child, but like it's gonna be hard for me to find a place for child because I also have Kokomi, and I'd rather use Kokomi. That's true. You summon me.
You dare overstep your mortal authority?
I mean, if you had like it really, I mean, yeah, usually people have a limited amount of like money, right? I think there's like a few more options for Hu Tao. Again, there's like Yoimiya, Yanfei, and like whoever you have, even Diluc, right? I feel like Child serves kind of a unique role, but even then, you could use Barbara or Sucrose with Xingqiu. They're both kind of replaceable. Honestly, I would pass on both of them if it were me, and it is me, and I'm gonna probably pass on both of them. It's possible I'll get Hu Tao, but I don't know. Only because I might get Coma.
I swear by my sword.
I don't really need Hu Tao though.
There is no atonement for 1,000-year pain!
Barely a scratch.
You stand upon your tomb, though you know it not.
Yeah, I mean, like, there's not really a time when I would use Hu Tao that I wouldn't just use Yoimiya, because I like Yoimiya more personally, but just personal preference. Whereas for Child, the alternative for me is like Kokomi. Yeah. Even Mona, right? Like, you could use Mona. The difference being, though, is that, like, Yoimiya and Hu Tao are a little bit more similar than Child and some of the other options, because Child has so much better AoE. Okay, can I move, please? Jesus.
Swear by my sword.
I will not be destroyed.
Like, Barbara, Kokomi, Xingqiu, and Mona are all single target, mostly. They have some AoE, but like, right, mostly. But like, Hu Tao and Yoimiya are both single target, right? So like, the one that's out of the bunch that seems like the most unique is probably Child, right? Yeah. I mean, Mona works fine. I'll show you. Let's see here. Let's go here. So if you were doing like, oh, let's say this team. Okay, hang on. Oh shit, hang on, let me put... I'll just leave it on. It's it. Right, so let's just like copy what teams you would use. Right, so for this you'd use... None of these are like super great teams for single target. But let's say you would use like... you would put in child, and then either you would do Fischl and Beidou, or you would do like Zhongli, right? You can just copy. Hey, Dolly, what's up? So if you were doing this, and then let's just say on this team we would do like this. And Mona could be Kokomi, in which case you wouldn't need Bennett, but like you may as well use Mona or Child, in my opinion, because it's like more damage, and you're probably running Bennett anyway. So
Shadows of fate. Into the wind. Off we go. Everybody stand back.
Can I please?
Fallen leaves. Adorn
I didn't mean to apply pyro with him, but whatever, it's fine. I mean, this works. It's just a single target, right?
The wind knows me.
Decided by destiny.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Boba, get them!
I'm only using Bennett for sake of like, this is the team you'd run, right? It's basically the international team, but with Mona instead. Which means, like, for me, like, I like Mona enough that, like, I would rather run Mona over Child personally anyway, right?
Hold the line!
There is no escape.
No turning! Feel the split! Go Bishop down!
Oh, that camera bug.
Inazuma shines eternal. Shine down.
Fire hazard!
Spawn, dude. There you go. Please.
Flash. Glory to now you shall perish. Erase all threats. There is no escape.
Billowing surge! Allow me! Feel the split!
Will you please die?
Mystically raised!
Illusion shattered. Quiver. Storm the
Uphill battle! Rested!
There is no escape.
Like, flubbed this floor. Still gonna get it. It's a bummer how bad this was. These things are the worst. Like, you can't really see their projectiles super well. They suck. Okay. Yeah, the camera... I have to restart my game and that would end the stream. Yeah. It's a bummer. It's fine. We got our bursts, so that's good.
I'm going in! Fate is upon you.
As one with wind and cloud. Wind strike.
That's gonna hurt in the morning. Everybody stand back.
Shadows of fate. The stars.
Restart that. Try to iframe it.
Let me scribe.
One with nature.
Let's light it up. Teamwork is
Clouds high. The birds.
Written in the stars.
at the frying pan, into the fire. Eat this.
Delve
Okay.
into destiny.
Everybody stand back.
Into the wind.
Boba, get the...
Time to go.
Let's light it.
The wind knows.
At the frying pan.
What the fuck was that? Okay.
Teamwork is strict.
Shadows of fate.
One with nature.
You're toast. Nice and spicy.
God, stop moving, dude. Jesus.
Destiny cannot be.
God, this is the worst enemy, man. Okay. Can we just kill him really quickly here? Ugh. God. Here, let's start with this
Let's
first.
light it. Let's light it up. I'm going in.
Literally starts with that? Are you serious?
Decided
God
by
damn.
destiny.
As one with wind and cloud.
That's gonna hurt in the morning. Then teamwork is strict.
Delve into destiny.
Wind.
Boba, get them.
I think he's like more annoying in here because he just never dies. He's
Light it
got
up.
so much health.
Everybody stand back.
He just stops. It's just like he never stops teleporting. It doesn't even make him hard. It just literally makes him annoying. Where he's just like, sometimes he randomly teleports more than other times. For like, no real reason.
Into the wind.
I don't know why that's true. It just is true.
Teamwork.
Written in the stars.
There, let's look at 200k on him real quick.
The bird.
Eat this. I'm going in.
Shadows of fate.
Stay focused. The wind knows me.
Let's light it up.
Alright, where are you gonna teleport?
Go. Everybody stand back.
Into the wind.
Help. We did it.
Let me scribe.
So many.
Like I didn't jump. Okay, hang on. So obviously it would be way easier if you were using a shield character. I'm assuming you're probably gonna use a shield character here instead of child. Not the best team for child, but I want to try him on the third chamber, I mean.
Shadows of
The wind knows me.
Just use a shield for this fucking guy, he's just too annoying otherwise.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
decided by destiny.
Okay, let's get my 200k, please. 300k, that's what I'm talking about.
Fallen leaves.
Okay, I'll take that.
Everybody stand back.
And then he fucking teleports.
Let me scribe.
Again, the fucking teleporting. God damn. Just constant. It's not fun. Stop doing it.
Nice and spicy. This is just right.
Okay. I keep trying to iframe that instead of just fucking running away. This game is just too fucking finicky though, you like can never get enough. Alright.
I'm going in.
Just gonna get some pyropine here.
Fate is upon you.
Ow.
One with nature, as one with wind and cloud.
Adventure. Teamwork is trick.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire.
The wind knows me.
Yeah, off we go. I'm going in.
Nice and spicy. Out of the frying pan.
Teamwork is trick. Why do they never... Couldn't break.
No iframes there? Okay. The Archon quest? Oh, it's a world quest, but it does take a little bit. I can't remember, is that the thing that takes like multiple days to clear out? Or if it's... I know there's multiple days of quest, I just can't remember if you have to do multiple days before.
Everybody stand back.
Delve into destiny. Written in the stars.
Shit, fuck that up. Yeah. I mean, it's pretty straightforward once you get started, but it is time gated, unfortunately.
The wind knows me.
Shit.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Wind strike.
Decided by destiny.
Fuck that up again. I'm not starting with her burst, which is pretty annoying. Okay, hang on. I need to start with her skill, get her energy.
Shadows of fate.
One with nature.
Here we go. Got that.
I'm going in.
That.
Fate is upon you.
Let's see if we can get like 300k here. Oh, it didn't crit! God damn it. Alright.
Adorn my...
Hey, yeah! Nice and spicy. Delve into destiny.
I'm just gonna try to like run away now instead of trying to iframe this shit.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
One with nature.
Let's light it up.
Even then, still a mile away. Okay, game.
The wind knows me.
I'm going in.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire. You're toast. Let me scribe. Written in the stars.
One with nature.
Let's light it up. Adventure. Let's light it up.
Into the wind.
Shadows of fate.
Clouds high. The birds.
Let's light it up. Everybody stand back.
Not bad.
Are you? What happened there? Fucking in the air. God damn it. He's literally dead in the fucking air. What is going on here? Alright. This is the one here.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Decided by destiny.
Let's light it up!
Can I please get a crit? Pretty please.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my...
Eat this! Delved into destiny. Yeah. Leave my space.
Okay.
Into the wind.
Let's light it up! I'm going in!
Bubba, get them! Water!
Oh my god, let me get the iframe. I swear to god I'm better than this normally.
Let me scry.
The wind knows me.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Fate is upon you.
3, 2, 1, go! Finally! God damn, I made a fucking crit and everything, it all worked out.
That's gonna hurt in the morning.
Okay, still can't get an iframe for the life of me, but...
I'm going in!
Out of the frying pan, into the fire. Hey! Shadows of fate.
One with nature.
Nice and spicy.
The wind knows me.
Everybody stand back!
Let me scry.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my...
Bubba, get them!
Why do they never miss? Teamwork is dreamwork!
Decided by destiny.
Into the wind.
Eat this!
Finally got a fucking iframe off, okay. Damn. He was good. Good start. She scales well, I think. Gina and Venti started out as a good team. Just add any 2 randos.
Flash! Time for a light show! Where are you? Out of my sight! Shine down! Quiver! Lord!
Covenant of the deep!
Illusion shattered! Inazuma shines eternal! Flash!
Okay. Okay. How? It literally frozen for like 20 minutes. Okay, cool.
There's no escape!
Can I please?
Now you shall perish! Shine down! Strike! Storm the front!
Fucking restart this shit again. Yeah. Need to kill this one faster here.
Let's light it!
Shadows of fate.
Already fucked up. I always get the exploration is the best part of this game. Let's do that shit right away.
Let's light it up! Teamwork is...
Did I not drop my skill? Keep fucking up.
Let me scry.
It's fine.
Everybody stand back! Fate is upon you!
Let's light it up!
As one with wind and cloud!
I'm going in!
That really hurt! You're toast!
Yeah, I actually get an iframes now.
Let's light it up!
Race you!
Okay, that hit me? Okay.
Let's light it up!
One with nature!
Let's light it up! Everybody stand!
Decided by destiny! My vision's clouded.
Let's light it up!
At the frying pan, into the fire! Eat this! Delved into destiny.
I'm going in!
Clouds high. The birds...
Just constantly teleport.
The wind knows me.
Boba, get them!
Let's light it up!
One with nature.
Everybody stand!
Time to go.
Come on! Can we please? By the way, do not use Child's team. If you do get Child, do not use him here. So trash. God.
Shadows of fate.
Party sucked for this fight so bad. I don't know. I don't even know I've tried to get fucking full stars. Do not need full
Risen in the
stars.
stars.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my...
Nice and spicy. You're toast. Let me scry.
Everybody stand back!
One with nature.
Boba, get them.
Hey, we bring Bubba over to the fight.
Yeah. At the frying pan.
I'm going in!
Shadows of fate.
As one with wind and cloud.
Eat this.
That hurts. The wind knows me.
Everybody stand!
Decided by destiny.
Let's light!
Fucking easy. There we go. Okay. LG the end. Yeah, I want that bow for Sarah. Elegy on Sarah would be good. For buffing.
The insolent shall be punished. Hold the line. Inazuma shines eternal.
Quiver!
The fuse is lit.
I can't believe how long I'm frozen. I literally can't move! God!
Rest and rebuild. Sword, bring refuge.
Jesus.
Illusion shattered.
Strike! No turning!
Now you shall perish. Shine down. Allow me. Fire hazard.
Okay, die. Here we go. Okay, so this team finally should be pretty good here, although I burned their burst, I think. Hang on, let's see. Yeah.
Let me scribe.
Into the wind.
It's okay.
Let's light it up!
Boba, get them!
The wind knows me.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Out of the frying pan, into the fire! You're...
Clouds high. The birds.
Delved into destiny, written in the stars!
There we go. That worked a lot better. See, this is the team you'd want to use there. Much better than the Magu Kinki. Just use something else for that fight. Really fucking bad for that fight. Ugh.
There is no escape! Flash!
The fuse is lit! Here comes the fireworks!
Shine down!
Billowing surge!
Quiver! Storm! Inazuma shines eternal! There is no escape!
Hold the line!
Strike!
Time for a light show! Let's move out.
Flash! Illusion shattered! Now you shall perish!
Allow me! Torrent, bring refuge!
Yeah, the camera just bugged out and just refused to fix itself.
Strike! Glory to the shine down!
Fire hazard! Offensive reprise!
I mean, it works, just...
Torn to oblivion!
Yeah. You'd have the same problems with Child and Mona on Magu Kinki. Just insane, just insanely annoying. You'd almost have it worse with Child because Mona is at least range, so you could, in theory, fucking hit him from range. But then you're not hitting him with Shangling, right? I don't know. We were trying this earlier with like Child in the fucking Beto team. That actually would be better. Let's see here, just for durability's sake. We were using Child. May as well just make it. Do I have any? Even this, we could just swap this out, right? Like, hang on. Even this would be better if we did this, and then I feel like I kind of want Kazuya here. But I'll do... I'll do this. Energy will be a little bit tight, but it's okay. Why don't we do... Why don't we do Kokomi, actually, right? Where are you, Kokomi? And then, no, wait, why don't we do... I need energy on this team. Can I do that without? Oh, you know what I want to do here? I know what I want to do here. Hang on. It won't be great for Magu Kinki, but it'll be fine. If I do Venti, will be good for energy, which I need. Let's do Venti. And then Beto, and where are you at? I guess we could throw Kokomi on. Let's throw Kokomi on. Here, why don't we try something better? Why don't we try let's just do this. Let's just knock that real quick.
Think you can get away? Resin, rebuild! Power that ended
Let's get down to business.
Brace yourself. Time for takeoff. Battle.
To ashes!
Time for a lecture.
I already did Kokomi all. You can. I have in one day I did the all the weekly bosses with Kokomi solo. I didn't even do a team. I just soloed them all. We can do a main DPS Kokomi run after this.
There is no way. Let's light it up. Everybody. Start.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my...
Now you shall perish.
400k casually, no big deal. No big deal. We just do casual 400k, no big deal.
Flash.
Clouds high. The birds...
Let's light it up. Strike. No turning back.
Please,
Go
let
in.
me use
That's
that.
gonna hurt in the morning. Flash. Shine down.
Wind strike.
Inazuma shines eternal.
Another casual 400k, no big deal.
Illusion shattered.
One with nature.
Let's light it up. Everybody stamp. Storm the shine down.
Yeah, the hyper carry Raiden team that is pretty insane. Pretty fucking insane.
Hold the line. Think you can get away?
Now Venti's doing it. Give me like my burst.
Here we go. Eyes on
Here we
me.
go. About that.
The field is lit.
Now Beto's not bringing like a ton here, but some survivability is nice.
Here come the fireworks. Yahoo! Billowing surge. Rest and rebuild. Brace yourselves. Time for takeoff.
Yeah, having Kokomi is pretty nice. Gotta say.
Let's play. Hold line.
Die.
To ashes!
Brace yourselves. Think you can get away? Rest and rebuild. Here we go. Covenant of the Deep.
Man, yeah, I gotta tell you one thing, man. You know what you wanna do? You wanna fucking get Kokomi and skip Child, is what I think.
Fine. Let's play.
I just used fish
Here we
oil though.
go.
Shit. That was a mistake.
Let's play.
Into the wind. Illusion shattered.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Seriously?
The wind knows me.
As one with wind and cloud.
Quiver! Now you shall perish! Everybody stand back! Strike!
One with nature.
Oh, I probably gotta redo that. Yeah, we can kill this one. I should have used Fischl. Let me try that actually. I feel like that might be a good team. Fischl instead of Beto. Beto's great, but she needs... Oh shit, I was using it because the fucking... That's right, the third chambers I wanted to try it out. I forgot. Third chamber has the robots. That's fine. If we don't get the 3 here, it's fine. Okay.
Time for takeoff. A festive reprise. Yahoo! Allow me. Billowing surge.
Power that ended up!
Time for a light show. Here we go. Think you can get away? Fire hazard. Lighter, please. Let's play. Covenant of the Deep.
I mean, that's so much better with fucking Kokomi there. Make it take a lot better.
Time for takeoff.
Back off!
Better. Okay, we just gotta grab this this one over here with Cosmo quick.
Into the wind.
Shine down!
Clouds high. The birds call. The wind knows me.
Teamwork is strength! Flash! Inazuma shines eternal!
Okay, that one's done.
Wind strike.
Let's light it up! Strike! No turning back! Everybody stand back!
There are images to see.
Can I please?
Flash! Now you shall perish! There is no escape!
You don't need Moonglow. Moonglow's not good. Just use Prototype Amber. Or do you already have Moonglow? I definitely don't get Moonglow. So if you can avoid it. It's not even good on Barbara. On Barbara, if you're using DPS Barbara, you probably want to do charge attacks. It doesn't help charge attacks. Yeah, that's a bummer. It's really only good on her, but I suspect we'll get another character it's good on in the future. Just seems likely.
Allow me! I wouldn't...
Eyes on me!
Go bishop down! Think you can get away? Turret, bring refuge! Brace yourself. Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Power that ended fight!
Time for a light show!
It's just a bummer. It's like insane that it only works on, I can't show you, but it only works on normal attacks, so it's bad on Barber even. And like, I don't know what they were fucking thinking with that.
I'm going in! Strike! Storm the front!
Inazuma shines eternal! Illusion shattered!
Fallen leaves, adorn my night into the wind.
Let's light it up! Teamwork is strict!
There is no escape! Torn to oblivion!
One with nature.
I'm going in!
No turning. Shine down!
Let's light it up!
It's fine.
How was that one up and going when the other one isn't alive yet? What the fuck?
Teamwork is strict!
As one with wind and cloud. Into the wind.
Quiver!
Now you shall perish! Illusion shattered!
Wind strider.
Flash! Storm the front!
There is no escape!
I'm going in!
Inazuma shines eternal!
Yeah, you missed your chance on your Mia. Yeah, you would. I mean, they said the stamina's high. Stamina usage is high, so you'd struggle to spam it. You can, but then there's a couple of reasons why you can't. It's annoying, but it's AoE, so you'd want to do that if you can. But then they felt like they needed to nerf her by one, making her weapon normal attacks only. And you want to spam normal because you need the energy, and you only get the energy from normal attacks. And it only increases the damage of the normal attacks, right? Not charge attacks. And then out of that, her C1, right? doesn't spawn doesn't proc with charge attacks, so you have to do the 1 2 3. You can't even do 1 2 cancel. So there's just a lot of ways they kind of fucked up Kokomi in ways that really just don't make sense. And a lot of the ways people complain about the non-crit shit, the damage or whatever, it's fine. The real travesty is the weapon. The weapon is the actual thing that's stupid. The Constellation 1 is also dumb, but it's okay, whatever. But really, this weapon is the worst weapon in the game. It's absolutely the worst weapon ever designed in maybe any video game. It's so bad. It does marginally more damage than others on personal damage, but it is less team damage than this. And again, you get more energy with Prototype Amber, and because she has really shitty energy issues, this probably ends up doing more damage overall, because you probably have better burst uptime. It's just, and you do more healing with Prototype Amber also, pretty much. It's gonna heal on its own. So, it's really pathetic design. This weapon is, I'm not complaining about Kokomi. I'm complaining, Kokomi's got some things that are annoying too, like not being able to move the jellyfish and stuff like that. But this weapon it's embarrassing that they released this weapon in this state. This weapon is so niche that it isn't even good on the one character that can use it. That's how bad it is. It's phenomenally bad. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, she'd be fine with charge attacks, but, you know, they just... but we could do, a main DPS Kokomi team. It should look like... you want to do... This is the team that makes the most sense for Kokomi. You want to do official, you want to do Xingqiu, you really need Xingqiu, I think, for energy's sake. Actually, why don't we do this? Let's put Kazuo in, and that, and that. And then, let's do Yoimiya. And then Bennett. Let's just make this the fast team. Yeah, those weapons are... Making weapons that do shield strength, where it's made for the character that's not supposed to be on field, what was the thought process there? I don't know.
Let's get down to business. One with nature. Freeze! Clouds high. The birds come.
Witness the power of Gugwa. Rain outline. Hold the line. Billowing surge.
Into the wind. As one with wind and cloud. The wind knows me.
Midnight Phantasm, know my sword. Let me weave you a verse. Huh? Rebuild.
Teamwork is strength. Quiver. Lord,
Painting fire hazard.
I got to use Raiden's thing.
let's light it up.
Accident kilt. A super freeze.
Fuck even was that? I
Let's
don't
light it
know.
up. I'm going in.
Illusion shattered. Torn to oblivion.
Storm the front. Teamwork is strength. Flash.
Sweet. Cool.
Venture! Strike! Shine down! I'm going in! Now you shall perish! Illusion shot! Flash! No turning! Time for a light show!
Yeah. They just had like pretty questionable decisions on some of these weapons and stuff. And it seems like they like designed weapons like 3 years ago in the middle of like planning the game and then just like decided to release them even after changing the character's point like 5 times over. Like that's what it seems like here.
Oz, reveal the...
Rain outlines your fate. Witness the power.
Torrent, bring refuge!
Into the wind.
As you wish me.
Clouds high. The birds come.
Let me weave you a burst.
I summon! Allow me! Covenant of the Deep!
One with nature.
Rain outlines your fate.
No rest for the wicked.
Witness the power of Buggy.
Midnight phantasm.
Rest and rebuild!
Fallen leaves. Adorn my night.
God damn thing.
By royal decree!
Let me weave you a burst.
No rest for the...
Torrent, bring refuge!
Yeah. I never seen rumors like fake about like new artifact sets coming out. Bummer.
The insolent shall be punished.
There is no escape! Everybody stand back! Inazuma shines eternal!
Okay, cool.
Strike!
The fuse is lit! Goldfish of doom! This is Her Majesty!
Let's light it up! I'm going in! Flash! Glory to the shine down! Torn to oblivion! Strike!
Time for a light show!
Teamwork is great! There is no... Flash! Inazuma shines eternal!
It does seem like Mist Splitter is pretty good, because I think it works on Ayaka, Kaching, and I also think it works really well on Kazuha. Kazuha when like he's infused with like Pyro. Like Pyro Kazuha with Mist Splitter is fucking sick.
Hold the line! Oz, reveal!
Know my sword. Body and mind.
One with nature.
Midnight phantasm!
Ring cutter.
Covenant of the Deep!
I don't know. I mean, as much as people talk shit about like Buggy, he's fucking cruising through this shit.
Allow me!
The wind knows me.
Shadow Raven!
Rain outlines your fate. Know my sword.
Clouds high. The birds come. One with nature.
Witness the power of Buggy.
Billowing Spirit!
Yeah, it's still decent on Zhongli and Rosaria. It's not amazing, but it's decent.
Strike! Shine down! Yeah! Storm! Fire hazard! Everybody stand back! Flash! Erase all threats. Now you shall perish! I'm going in! There is no escape! Strike!
The fuse is lit! A festive reprise!
Illusion shattered! Flash! Let's light it up! Teamwork is strength! Glory to... Inazuma shines eternal! There is no escape! Let's light it up!
I'm going in! Time for a light show!
I'll look at the weapon after. We got, the attack increased by blah, 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 blah. 20%. Okay, so that's just a buff. That's just an attack buff. So that's good, right, for Zhongli. Gain a maximum, so 30% energy recharge for 12 seconds after using elemental burst. Well, no, that would work. What's the part that? Oh wait, hang on. Attack increases by 20% of energy recharge over the base. Yeah, and you can gain a maximum bonus of 80%. Like, I don't know why this would be like what. There's not a part that's wasted. Doesn't seem like, right? It's just better on her, right? Yeah, you don't get the damage bonus, but that's why it's better on... Oh, if you're using the emblem set, you mean? If you're using the emblem set, that makes sense. But, I mean, it's not like... I mean, what is it? So 30% ER... So you're talking about, right, like a pretty small amount of bonus damage. And only if you're using the Fate set, right? Like if you were using, but if you were using Crimson Witch or whatever, you know, and it's not, you're not getting the energy recharge, you're getting the energy recharge, right? Like you're getting that to replenish your burst. I still think it's good. I still think it's probably one of the best weapons for Zhongli, and maybe Rosaria. I find that I don't need as much energy recharge on Rosaria as others seem to, but I don't know, maybe it's the constellations. I don't know, but like, fucking, as much as people were talking, as people like talk shit about Kokomi, right? Like, my fake, like, well, my real Kokomi DPS team certainly did much better than my fake child team. Right, like my main DPS Kokomi fucking soared through that shit, like just fine, like not even hard. I think even with the problems that Kokomi has, I still think Kokomi is better than Child. Because again, for me, like I'd rather run Kokomi and Kazuha with whoever. Right? Because we could even do that, right? Like, hang on. Right? So let's just do the same thing we were trying to... We were, like, spent a lot of time fussing around with, right? So now let's say we have Kokomi, right? And we'll put Shangling in. We'll do a Shangling team. Let's do Kazuha, and let's do Shangling. Where's Shangling at? And now we kind of need a battery, right, for Shangling, probably. Do we not? Do we not? Do we need... Don't need Bennett, probably. Let's do official, actually. Why don't we just do something? Let's just do this. Actually, why don't we do this? Why don't we do this? Oh, wait. That's not what I meant to do. Kokomi, Xingqiu, Shangling, official. And then on this team, we could do just whatever's easiest. What's easiest here again? I'm looking at team 1. I'm just kind of just doing swift kill for team 2 is my fast team. Yeah, I don't think. I mean, you know, be fine. But I think we'll just do this.
Another test subject.
Let me weave you a verse. Wings of darkness. Hold the
Okay, can I move?
covenant of the deep. By royal decree, I summon out of the frying pan. No, my sword. First, witness the power of good luck. Midnight fantastic.
A bit of energy, thank you.
Taurus, bring refuge. Odds for Boba, get them.
Rain outlines your fate. Rain.
As you wish, me.
You're toast. Billowing surge.
Easy. To change what? Oh yeah, sacrificial. Although sacrificial would work on Lisa also. If you're thinking about Lisa for possibly EM, but also for Overload, right? Like the sacrificial is pretty good on Lisa because you get that insanely long skill back.
Shine down. Wind strike.
Teamwork is trick.
Strike. No turning back. Fallen leaves. Adorn my.
Now you shall perish.
Let's light it up. I'm going in. As one with wind and cloud. Quiver. Illusion. Torn to oblivion. The wind knows me.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Yeah. It does, but you still want to use your skill, right?
Ow. What is that?
So it depends on your. I mean, there's probably other options. I'm trying to think of like what other EM options. There's not like a ton of EM catalysts, right? There's sacrificial fragments. The fuck else is there? I don't remember.
Hold the line. Nice and spicy.
No, my sword!
By royal decree.
Let me weave you a verse.
I summon. Boba, get them. Shadow Raiden, let night fall.
There we go.
Rain cutter!
I summon. Eat this. At the frying pan, allow me. Torrent, bring refuge.
Rain outlines your face.
Oz reveals I
Witness the power of good.
nice and spicy. Rest and rebuild. Covenants of the deep. Midnight Phantasmagoria.
No, my sword!
At the frying pan, into the fire. Hey,
Let me weave you a verse.
allow me. Billowing surge.
Yeah, what's it can? Yeah, there's not a lot of EM things.
The insult shall be punished.
Oh shit, I forgot I was on this team. Oh yeah.
Into the wind. Fallen leaves. Adorn my night.
Everybody stand back! Quiver! Storm the front! There is no escape! Now you shall perish!
One with nature.
I'm going in! Flash!
Out of my sight.
One with wind and cloud.
Quiver! Glory to the... Shine down! Inazuma shines eternal!
Yeah, I feel like I would use like Atlas on her, probably. Yeah, I use it on Mona. I even use it on Mona with the freeze team, even though EM on the freeze team is pretty bad. You know? Hey Judy, what's up? Spend your primos replenishing reticence. And I wouldn't, unless you really needed the Mora for something. I feel like Mora comes like from stuff. You know, like events will give a lot of Mora. Battle Pass will refresh. I feel like I'd save my primos for pulls. You have 30 more. Well, I don't have much more.
Nice and spicy. Shadow Raiden.
Rain cutter!
At the frying pan. Torrent, bring refuge.
No, my sword!
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Witness the power!
Eat this! Rest and rebuild. Covenants of the deep.
She doesn't crit. That's Ching. That's Ching Chu.
Everybody stand! Strike! Shine down! Torn to oblivion!
Wind strike.
Teamwork is strength!
Fallen leaves. Adorn my...
Flash! No turning, there is no escape! Now you shall perish!
The wind knows me.
I'm going in! Quiver! A worthy adversary. Again. Glory to the show!
Clouds high. The birds call.
Sure wish I weren't
into
stuck
the wind.
inside this fucking thing.
Inazuma shines eternal!
Oh my god, this is the most annoying enemy. It literally doesn't do anything. It just stands there being unkillable.
Let's light it
God.
up! Everybody strike! Shine down! Now you shall perish!
Yeah. Anyone else want to see any other, like, team comps? Like,
Let's move out.
I actually got the worst team by adding Shangling, but still, like, yeah, my crit, look, perfect sets. Perfect crit rolls. I'm trying to think of, like what other, like, Kokomi teams. If you don't have Kazuha, you should just, like, do the team I used before, but don't use Kazuha and use Sucrose instead. So, Kokomi, Fischl, Shinchu, Sucrose is fine. But that's why, yeah, I mean, I can do Pyro Yule, it's no big deal. She'll do fine damage, right? Freeze gun, yeah. Still would have thought they would maybe actually do decent damage, right? Yeah, I see 6 Benny. Sure. Whatever. Dun, 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 dun. Actually, why don't we do this? Why don't we do... Dun, dun. No. Did I do that? I should put Kazuha in. I'm gonna put Kazuha in. Official, you're out. Kazuha, Shinchu, Bennett, and then we could do a different team on this. I'm trying to think like what other team we could do here. We could try a main DPS Kokomi team on side 2. Although I just use Shinchu on that team. What else could I do? I'll just do this team. I'll do Yoimiya Raiden team. By Kokomi. Let's do that. Oh, actually, why don't we do this? Why don't we not use Raiden? Raiden's kind of a crush. Raiden's super good. Let me do this. Beta, where the fuck are you? And then Kokomi. I actually think this is a good team. Where you're just alternating driving Fischl and Beto with Yoimiya and Kokomi. This is a good team. I don't know if it's like good for Abyss. I don't know, my cause is built like sub DPS hybrid. He's got good crit and shit. He's Animo. But he's got like 600 EM, 670 EM, almost 7. Or no, he's 5 something, almost 6. Okay. Here we go.
The wind knows me.
Body and
My blade! One with nature. As one with wind and cloud. The wind knows me.
teamwork is true. Let me leave you. Shut up. More speed.
Subject my life today.
Crush. Let him frost.
One with nature.
Let's light it up. I'm going in. Rain outlines your fate.
By royal decree.
Eyes on me.
Here come the fireworks! Shadow Raven! Hold the line! Torrent, bring refuge! Oz, reveal thyself!
To ashes.
No rest.
Fuse is lit! Ultimate kill!
Please. Just constantly homing and like enemy shots. This is really great.
Midnight Phantasma.
Rest and revamp! Covenant of the Deep!
Power that ended fight.
Jesus.
Goes the ship down! Midnight Phantasm! Hold the line! Torrent, bring refuge!
Yeah, this is a decent team. Like, right, you're like constantly doing the Beto and Fischl driving. I need a little more ER on Beto probably, but it's okay. It's all good.
Beg for mercy.
The wind knows me.
No, my sword.
Clouds high. The birds.
Teamwork is true. Let me weave you a crush. Vengeance will be mine. Rack and ruin. Beg for mercy. Let's light it up.
One with nature.
Let's light light it up! No, my sword! I'm going in! Witness the power!
Wind strike!
Don't worry, I got this. That's gonna hurt in the morning. Off we go! Teamwork is dreamwork!
As one with wind and cloud! Into the wind!
I'm going in!
God, every time. I'm trying to be faithful and use Pyro, but every time I drop the burst, he teleports because that's a fun game mechanic. It seems like it wouldn't be fun to just constantly have to chase an enemy around the entire time. But man, is it fun, I tell you what.
Fallen leaves, adorn my...
Teamwork is dreamwork! Crush! Flood of frost!
Getting those vapes is pretty nice though, huh?
I follow the wind.
Rain outlines your fate. I'm going in! Witness the power of good. Beg for mercy.
Come on! I am trying to do it. I literally cannot ever do it because this guy will not stop moving. Just look at literally 3 seconds in one spot and he moves again. Like, what is the point? What is the point of that? It's not fun. It's so stupid. It's just so dumb.
As one with wind and
And look, he's gonna teleport again.
Rain cutter.
Jesus.
Crush. Let's light it up.
Alright, let's see. Is he gonna teleport again? Before I drop it. Are you gonna teleport? Yes, he did.
Let's light it up. Rain outlines your fate.
Wind strike.
Let me weave you a bird. Beg for mercy. Freeze to the core.
Okay. That was a waste of a burst. It's okay.
The insolent shall be punished. By royal
To ashes.
time for a light show. Gone. Purging transgressions. Rest and revisit.
Midnight Phantasm.
Billowing surge. Oz revealed by. Out of my.
Can I move? Can I move, please?
Eyes on me.
Fire hazard. A mystical breeze. Wings of darkness. Come. Allow me. Time for a light show.
Oh, we gotta redo that. We can do this. We can do the dual thing a little bit better. We gotta do it a little faster. I'm gonna have to kind of ignore the pyro shit. Literally just can't because you have to keep moving. It's like,
Rack and ruin.
Fallen leaves, adorn my...
Everybody stand. Witness the power of good. Vengeance will be mine. I condemn you. Let's light it up.
The wind knows me.
No, my sword. I'm going in. Rain cutter.
it's fucking so dumb. Literally every time I move it. Okay.
Eye for an eye.
The wind knows it.
Oh, God. Alright.
Let's light it up! Teamwork is dreamwork!
Clouds high. The birds...
Let's light it up! Beg for mercy.
One with nature.
Everybody stand back! Witness the power of Buggy. Know my sword! Freeze to the core! I condemn you!
Hold the line! By royal fire hazard!
So we do some crowd control with overload.
Shadow Raiden!
To ashes!
Torrent, bring refuge! Allow me!
My God.
Here come the fireworks!
And it misses. Okay, alright.
Oz reveal!
Majesty's power flows
Through me! Feel the split!
As you wish, make
Eyes on me!
Rest and rebuild! Billowing surge!
Oh, no, 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 no. Oh. Man, this whole thing where enemies are just annoying by, like, being, like, on complete opposite sides of the room or whatever. Man, pretty cool.
Shudder!
Pretty cool stuff.
Into the wind. As one with wind and cloud.
I'm going in! Let's light it up! Rain cutter! Vengeance will be mine!
Swear to God, if you teleport.
More speed! Eye for an eye! Crush!
One with nature.
Everybody stand! Know my sword! Time to act! Let me weave you! Shudder!
The wind knows me.
Let's light it up!
Cool.
Let's light it up! Rain outlines your fate. Know my sword!
One with nature. Clouds high. The birds...
Teamwork is strict! Rain cutter! Crush! I condemn you!
Into the wind.
Rain outlines your fate. Everybody stand! Witness the power of Buggy. Flood of frost.
Time to go.
Yeah, it would be good there, probably. Chinchu is a pretty good alternative, though.
Allow me! By royal
There we go, we did it, we did it. That was the goal the first time.
Power that ended up.
Wings of darkness! Covenant of the deep! Rest and rebuild! I summon thee! Out of my sight!
Much better. Much better this time. And roll for Hu Tao and Toma. I just think, I don't know, man. I think, honestly, I've seen a lot of Hu Taos doing fewer than 50k charge attacks and shit. I don't know, man. I kind of feel like, I kind of think Hu Tao, because Hu Tao can't benefit from Bennett, that a Pyro Rosaria will end up doing similar amounts of damage.
Why don't I tell you a story?
Yeah, although, I mean, I feel like Yoimiya has been better in Abyss for me than Shangling. For his beefy single targets.
Let's light it up!
The wind knows
Okay.
Shudder! Let's light it up!
one with nature.
I'm going in! No, my sword!
As one with wind and cloud.
Let me weave you a verse. Beg for mercy. Teamwork is dreamwork! Freeze to the core! Rack and ruin!
Is that with the catch? Because the catch has crit on it, but it's like hidden crit, so it won't show up in your stats. My Kokomi has, I'll show you at the end. I'm not positive. I think Kokomi's got one like 60, 150, 160. I'll double check.
Allow me. The fuse is lit. Winged this realm is
Oh, I got fucking stuck. I got stuck like Mona does on those stupid things, like on this like little lip here. Using her burrs, I got like stuck on the like lip.
Let's light it up!
Into the wind.
No, my sword!
One with nature.
I'm going in!
Clouds high. The birds.
Witness the power of Buggy! Shudder! More speed! I condemn you! Beg for mercy! Everybody stand!
The wind knows me.
Let me weave you a hook. Vengeance will be mine!
Rest and revamp. Oz, reveal thyself. Time for a light show.
Midnight Phantasm.
To ashes!
Allow me. Fire hazard. Ghost the ship down. Torrent, bring refuge. Midnight Phantasmagoria!
Power that ended heights!
rest for the wicked.
The fuse is lit!
Eyes on me!
As you wish, Ming.
Allow me! Fire hazard! A festive reprise! I summon the Covenant of the Deep! Midnight fuse is lit! Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
I was trying to just muzzle through like 2 more hits.
I summon thee!
I can do it faster. The first half we can do faster. Okay. Come on, Pyro Eula.
One with nature.
Let's out! Adventure time! No, my sword! I'm going in!
Fallen leaves.
Adorn my ring cutter!
More speed.
Rack and ruin!
Yeah.
Everybody stand back! Shudder! Flood of frost! Eye for an eye!
Okay, here we go, here we go.
Hold the line! By royal time for a light show! Taurus, bring refuge! Allow me! Time to switch tactics!
Power that ended up!
Fire hazard! Here come the fireworks!
As you wish, Ming.
I summon thee!
To ashes!
Time for a light show! Covenant of the Deep! Hold the line! Shadow Raven! The fuse is lit! A festive reprise!
Eyes on me!
Odd reveal! Billowing surge!
Here we go. Flute? This is purple, 4-star. What do you need for floor 11? Oh god, yeah, Harbinger of the Dawn for Albedo. Or whoever. I don't I mean, you don't really. I mean, 11 is not. I don't think you need a plan for 11. I don't think you like the DPS checks here are super easy. Like you don't really need a. Like you don't need a plan for it. Just use what you got. Like don't level up the flute for floor 11.
Go and splash!
Barbados, guide us. I swear by my sword. Wind, hear me. I swear by my sword.
I'm doing floor 11 by the way right now. If you haven't done floor 11, it's a show. Not like a lot going on here.
Clouds high. The birds.
Bring refuge! A brash maneuver! Let's move out. Allow me!
It's fine. One with nature. Fallen leaves, adorn my night into the wind.
Covenant of the deep! Hold the line!
The wind knows me.
Rest and rebuild!
It just seems like you need to like. Is it the DPS check that's like getting you?
open.
Go and flame!
You're open.
Wind, hear me! Barely
You're open.
I swear by my sword! Go and flame!
Done. Direct assault. You're open. Let's move. Detoxifying heat.
Barbados, guide us.
Have a taste of this.
Into the wind. Clouds high. The birds call.
Hold the line! Billowing surge!
One with nature. As one with wind and cloud. The wind knows me.
Allow me! Turn! Bring refuge! Let's move out.
One with nature. Clouds high. The birds call.
Covenant of the deep!
There you are, eavesdropper, my pretties. I swear by my sword!
Can't run from death.
Let me amuse myself a little.
Wind, hear me! Barely a scratch!
One after another. Now you've got me worked up.
Can I move? Can I move, please? Yeah. It's a pretty good bonus, too. It's just it's never, like, reliable against, like, bosses. Where the real DPS checks are. Kind of a bummer. But if you were using it on a free team where you're probably using it on, like, mobs anyway instead of a boss character. Can I stun this guy, please? Jesus.
Barbados, guide us.
Not this time. Go and run!
Run from death.
scratch!
No escape! Leaving so soon.
I'm fine. I swear by my sword.
Go as one!
Barely a scratch.
Go as one!
No escape.
Come on, where'd you go?
Go as...
The wind knows me. One with nature. Fallen leaves. Adorn. Into the wind.
Torrent, bring refuge!
One with nature. Clouds high. The birds.
Hold the line! Let's move up. A brash maneuver!
Into the wind.
Oh shit, only 7 seconds. Oops. I gotta do this a little bit faster, I forgot. This one is a little bit shorter. 7 minutes left? Okay.
Are you here to play with one after another? Go as one! Go as one!
Wind, hear me.
Go as one! Let me amuse myself. Go as one! Want to get a little closer?
Barbados, guide us.
Let me amuse myself a little.
Wind, hear me.
Shine. Allow me.
The wind knows me. Fallen leaves. Adorn my night. One with nature.
Covenant of the deep.
Into the wind.
A brush.
One with nature.
Can you please stop?
The wind knows me. Clouds high. The birds.
Rest and rebuild. Billowing surge.
uphill battle.
Hold the line.
Can I get one orb, please? Thank you. There we go. It's way easier when you throw Kazuha in. It doesn't take very much trouble. I had like a little like edible earlier, but I don't think I'm even stoned really. This is more of a chill night. We're just extra chill. Extra chill night tonight. We were trying some shit earlier that was pretty good. The Shimenawa on Kaching was good. That was a good move. High ER Shimenawa Kaching. I don't have Kui. Why is that? Would that be good? I don't really know Kui well enough to think that'd be good or not. How would you? What would you do? I don't know how that would play out, other than just taking turns. What would you do? Like Kui and Kokui, right? Because you throw your bombs. You might get a couple of vaporizers, but not like enough. Oh, it'd be better just to run Xingqiu. If you can, run Xingqiu or Official with her. Is what I would do. Xingqiu and Official even better. Oh, someone that's my ER, 152 ER. And that's with the moon glow. And it's still just enough. It's like just enough. Even when you're fighting bosses, it's like there's no energy from lowering their HP or killing them. It's like, it's pretty tight. I'll show you here. It's like you drop the thing and then it's just pretty, yeah. Maybe we should just throw Shimenawa on her. What would that be? How would that do? 4-piece Shimenawa on her? Yeah, I'm trying to think. There's gotta be a reason why other that would be shitty, but like other than the energy? Right? Because it's modifying her normal attacks. Right? So now the problem of course is I don't think it's good, but like I want to try it out as a means, obviously. Are we literally not buffing me? Okay.
Shine down.
There is no atonement for 1,000-year pain.
Yo, yeah, not emblem, Shimenawa. No, you gotta get
Today, you
gotta get your energy back, but Xingqiu will get your energy back. You gotta time it out. Yeah.
Torn to oblivion.
I'm gonna try it out after this.
Will not absolve you!
Illusion shattered.
You stand upon your tomb.
Yeah, and it's gonna be the same for Yoimiya too. I mean, it's still only slightly better than right, I mean, I already have 4-piece Hydra on, which is like, what is it, 35? 30?
Faster? Okay, orders given. Orders received.
There is no escape. Now you shall perish.
Was unexpected.
Shine down.
Sacred name. Fortune preserver.
I mean, it's still a noticeable difference, right? Is it 30 to 50, or is it 35? Hang on. Yeah, but attack kind of sucks on her. Oh my god. Leave. Right, what do you got? Shimenawa is 50. Normal, charge, plunging. I'm always happy to get new content for sure. How are 17 people watching now? Because we're doing less shit. It's funny. But we're doing, and then if we were doing, it's 4-piece Hydro, we got 30. But we have the Hydro bonus too, though. So it's just like a straight 45%. So you're just like, there's no reason to use Shimenawa. Yeah, but attack, she scales so badly on attack. Oh, dude, you better finish that. Yeah, I'm hopeful if that dungeon thing is co-op, I'm gonna do that a lot. That Shinyan dungeon thing, that better be fucking co-op, dude. Better be co-op. Now that being said, I mean we could try. Like, man, I don't know. Yeah.
Let's move out.
But I mean, an account review? No. We were running. I was running out different teams in Abyss earlier, and then now I'm just gonna try something I was doing earlier, but I'm just gonna dip back in as a refresher for people. If I doubt there's anyone who's still in here from when I did this earlier.
Let's go. Time is against us.
But there's.
All right, let's head off.
Fuck. Where are you, Sarah?
With you all the way.
Bennett.
I won't hold you back. Much.
This is destiny.
Okay, let me get my burst with Mono quick.
Shadows of fate.
Don't blink. Let me scry.
maybe I'll use Kazuha. Hang on. What I was doing earlier is trying out an unconventional build for Keqing. There's any orbs over here. Let me show you this build here. This is what we were trying out earlier. There's a couple of things about the Shimenawa set that have bothered me, and also that bother me about Sarah. And then it occurred to me that, like, the Sarah shit here is 1.2 energy for each 100% energy recharge. It's very, 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 very small and bad. Except for if you think about it not in terms of an 80 burst cost, but in terms of replenishing 15 energy. Right? It does enough to refill up the energy. So I'm running an insane amount of energy recharge on Keqing. See, 173. Jesus, go away. God. Let me throw this on again. Just because. And then crit chance. Whatever. Okay, so ignore the like crit rate. Oh, actually, doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I'll put that back on. That's fine. Okay. It's not like a good build. It's not a good build on Keqing. That's not what we're doing here. But just like, okay, look at this. Okay, so when we do this,
Strike.
you see how we got our energy back? It's only just, even with like this amount of energy recharge. And why I think that's good is so you can do this. Just knock him down.
Why do they never miss?
Oh, God.
I'm going in. Nowhere to hide. Speed of light.
Right? I don't know if you could tell. I don't. Can everyone see like what happened there? Like, what you want it to do is great. So for Keqing in particular, and if you're just pretend I'm using the mist splitter, right? Yeah, immediately after 15 energy. Exactly. And that takes about like, and you have a choice here now. That's what's so interesting to me. So I wanted to let me see if I can nail that back down here. Let me take down my energy recharge a little bit to 150. Let's see if this works still. Okay.
Quiver.
Don't blink.
Okay, so that's enough still. I really wish there were just a, like, literally just a dummy. Like, just a dummy. It's kind of annoying that there isn't when there's, like, so many things that you can try out. But okay. Let me see if I can drop this down a little bit more still, because I'm still at 150. Yeah. Well, 122. Hang on. See if we can nail down the steps. 144. Well, Masanori moves around even more. Masanori is even more annoying. Okay.
Strike.
Incoming.
Okay, look. Okay. Okay, see? You see that? You see how I don't? Yeah, I just need a dummy so I can just, like, so I don't have to run away from, like, 5 minutes worth of homing projectiles? Like, can we just not? Right? You see I don't have enough energy? Yeah. Let me just get it back real quick. Okay, start fresh, start fresh. Okay. Go away. Again, just stop. Okay. Now we could do... Alright, now we're at 233 ER on Sarah. And 144 ER on Kaching.
Flash! Speed of light!
I got it back. You see that? Like... And getting it back now is just... That just means I have enough to do it at the burst, right? You see what I mean by this, like, this talent being, like, I think being completely overlooked for the purpose? Like, the purpose of it isn't to fill up your energy and be a battery for your ult, but the purpose is to battery your Shimenawa set. I've never seen anyone talk about that. Like, okay, we see, like, do that, do that.
With sword comes shadow. Don't blink.
There is this, I think I may have still been a little bit shy right there. It's hard to tell.
Adventure time.
Right, but like you can get, like, it gets down to be like just 2 or 3 energy. Right? Like 3 particles, 2 particles, whatever we're talking about, like we're literally talking about a range of 2 to 3 energy, which is exactly what her decorum does, right? It's like really tight margins if you get it down. Yeah. It just like fills in the gap enough. Oh my god, give me back my energy.
Quiver!
Okay. Go away. Go away.
Strike!
Okay.
Speed of light!
Yeah. Okay. That's enough still. So that means we should have enough to do this. Let's see. Let's try it one more time. I think what happened was I triggered her decorum the first, like, with this, and then it didn't trigger the decorum the second time. Because it was within 3 seconds.
Nowhere to hide. Don't blink.
Yeah, there we go. Perfect. Alright, that's what feels right to me. That's the only reason now it would make sense to run that much ER on her, right? Like, 233% energy recharge is an insane amount to run on Sarah. Not insane, actually. She probably needs about 180 to 200 anyway. But that means that she's going to be generating, what, 3 energy? Right? Which is almost exactly enough, right? So... it also gives, like, a reason for Keqing to have a skill that gives energy recharge. Right? Like, no one thinks about Keqing as needing energy recharge. She doesn't, normally, the way you would normally play her. Why? Come on, go away, guy. God damn. Go away, fucking thing. God. But then you have the choice, right? Like you can run, right? You have the choice of running now. What's up again, Judy? Right. So again, running 164 ER, but instead I can run 173 ER here.
Quiver! Cut to the chase. Speed
Yep,
of light.
and we're good.
Let's light it up.
Like that seems like perfect, right? Well, the thing that makes, like, the thing that you'd want, like,
Adventure time.
my whole thesis about Shimenawa is that it's meant to facilitate, like, C6 Bennett and Chong Yun comps. And so, and Kazuha was also good in those comps. And then you also have this weapon, right? Which is also good with C6 Bennett. And the fact that it's Electros doesn't really matter, frankly. Because now, right, like we're not running Thunder Fury, right? So it doesn't matter if he's doing Pyro or whatever damage. Now you could throw on an attack cup or whatever. Well, it makes your rotation rare, but that's not like, where you see, like, that's actually not a weird rotation. That's actually a good rotation for Sarah, right? Like, they added in Sarah, which also works really well, right? With that. Mona doesn't work really well because she's got the Thrilling Tales. Don't want to do Thrilling Tales Mona because it's going to be really complicated. Now we throw in Kazuha.
Benny's adventure team.
Like, this doesn't seem like, this does not seem like that bad of a, so we do, let me get her burst back.
Let's light it up.
Give me back her burst.
Let's light it up. Adventure time.
Do that. Do that.
Strike. With sword comes shadow. Incoming.
Oh my gosh, Shimenawa? Oh, I can't even do it. But that's the thing, though. It actually doesn't ruin it. Let me see if we can get something that's, I guess we'll try. Now we gotta do this again. It's like a little bit beefier enemy. No, you don't start with Yoimiya's burst. You start with hers. Well, if you're doing speed runs and you guys miss a burst, then it's like there's very specific cases where that's why some people suggest you do a you don't do Shimenawa on her, right? But what you want to do with Yoimiya is I'll show you. So I'll show.
Stay close.
It works really well. Like that rotation with Kaching works really well, I think. I think that, like, it's not to be mean, but like there's a lot of theory crafting. It's just kind of like a lot of people who don't see the like forest for the trees or whatever. They'll do a lot of spreadsheet math, but like rotations don't always work exactly that way in the Abyss, where it's like enemies will spawn and you got to run for 10 seconds. Well, now your rotation's kind of fucked up, right? Like, they'll do the math as if you're fighting a dummy, but there is no such thing as a dummy in this game. You know, like,
Let me try.
and they typically completely ignore AoE damage in my experience.
shines eternal.
That's why Physical Gene is still recommended, even though Physical Gene is worse on like 90% of encounters in this game. Just because, like, because Physical Gene would be slightly better against a practice dummy than like a hybrid DPS Gene would be, pretty much. That's why I tend to like actually like to test stuff out, because like I find this to be better, and if not, even if it weren't better, I'd still prefer this because it gives you like a mini game to play. You get because the other benefit to this is, right, I'm getting an extra 10% attack buff from this here. Right, this goes from 10% to 20. The reason why you would want to use her burst at the end of her skill instead of before is to double this attack buff from 10 to 20. So you would do that. And then it also switches to your team, right? So what you'd want to do is rotation.
Let's light it up.
Is just do this.
Quiver.
Oh, come on.
Time for a light show.
Oh god, it's so annoying. It's fucking enemies in this game, man. Like, why is that a good move? So you don't really need ER, but then now you burst, and now you got your shit, right?
I'm going in.
Lord, torn to oblivion.
Anyway. It's not how you'd want to play that normally, right? It's just kind of like a lot of shit. Like,
Flash.
a lot of people will, like, not shoot her thing because it's slower. But, like, that's gonna fuck up your rotations because you're not generating energy and stuff. Like, I skipped it that time. But, like, that's not how you'd want to play normally. What was I doing again? I was doing Kaching, that's right. Yeah, that's why I don't do Vape Yoimiya because of that. Like, there's no downside to dodging with Yoimiya for this. It's actually better because you do more smaller hits, which means more overloads and better triggering for Shogun. But now if I were doing Kaching, where the fuck are you, Kaching? Kaching.
Let's go. Time is against us.
Kazuha.
All right.
Actually, let me just do this first. This part I can show you because it's like I actually don't need to like do the whole thing. So let's just do a quick damage test, right?
Wind strike.
Okay. What was I gonna try? Let me reset him. First, why don't we try just Kaching? No, but like just the electro Kaching damage. But let me put on. Well, let me eat some crit food. I want like more consistent numbers. I'll just put on some crit food. No attack, just crit. Here. Okay. First I'm going to knock him down. I'm not going to buff electric with Kazuha, just straight.
Don't blink.
7K, right? Okay. Not buffed. Okay. Let's do this.
Nowhere to hide.
That, so I can now swirl electric.
Speed of light.
Alright, well now we're doing 8-5. That's just Kazuha. 8-5 with just Kazuha. Okay.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Alright, we're doing 10. We're doing 10 with Kaching. With Bennett and Kazuha, right? So even with Kaching using an Electro Goblet, Pyro Kaching does more damage, right? So when you say C6 Bennett fucks up Kaching, like, what do you mean? You know what I mean? Clearly he doesn't fuck up Kaching, right? Like, he does more, she does more damage. Even without a Pyro Cup, she does more damage. Right? Like, so he doesn't fuck it up, right? And he doesn't fuck up her electric damage, right? So, you know, like, it's just not, there's just not, like, a downside there, you know? So then you can just, like... Well, you would do more damage if you could use Electro and Bennett buff, right? But that's why I have Sarah, right? You use Bennett and Sarah, right? You alternate because you can't get full uptime on Sarah's buff anyway, on that like crit buff, right? So you just do both, right? That's why you do. That's why you do this. That.
Strike! Cut to the chase. Don't blink.
Like that buffs all of it. Like, that all seems fine to me. Like her, I mean that's what I'm saying, right? Like you would do more electric if you were using like a full like artifact set with Thundering Fury and shit. But again, like because we're using Shimenawa, right? Like there's no electric here. Well, we're not, right? Like that's what I'm saying. We're not really doing split scalings. Like Shimenawa isn't a split scale. Like it's just straight. Here's your buff on your normal charge attacks. What you're losing is like the burst damage stuff. But let's say you threw on again either an attack cup or you throw on. Or you leave on an Electro. Like, whatever you want to do here, you could throw on Pyro. Like, it makes it not matter. You know what I'm saying? My Goblet stat, that was what? Well, it's not wasted, though, right? Like, that's what I'm saying. It's not wasted. Because I still did a burst. You know what I'm saying? Like, I just did the burst. And the reason, like, the Goblet is wasted, but you could throw on an attack, like, it just doesn't really matter that much. Because, right, like, you just alternate. Like, let's say I wanted to throw in an attack cup, right? Which is a lot of attack with Bennett and Sarah or whatever. But you leave Kazuha in. He's giving you a Goblet, essentially. Right? Kazuha is your Goblet now. So now you added that. Running full Pyro Kaching? Well, it's fine. Then you can do that. Then do that. Like, it won't matter. Right? Let's say you ran full Pyro Kaching. Then you just choose. It doesn't matter. But now when I do this, right? Like, when I do this, I'm still going to get my burst damage buffed from Sarah because of her C6, right? So it's not like, I'm not like having to choose anything. Because right? Like, okay, now we got Pyro Kaching. But that doesn't mean like she does no burst damage, right? But now that I have Pyro Kaching, that doesn't mean that I can't now do crit, electric, because now I can just use Kazuha, and now I'm electric Kaching. You know what I'm saying? Plus, her sword is always going to give her both pyro and electric. Like again, you're not picking here. You get all the elements here, and you get her own element from this sword here. I'm not trying to defend the design choice, but I'm trying to my argument is I believe that this is the intended design choice. but you're not spreading it out. Like, again, because you couldn't otherwise choose. Like, you don't get to choose. Do you buff her electro damage 60% or her pyro damage 60%? You can only ever buff her electro damage 60%, her damage, but then this sword will only ever buff to 28% on her electro damage. This to me does seem intentional. Like the introduction of Kazuha, Kazuha can buff any element, right? That he can buff any element, that this sword can buff your element and every other element. And that, look at these artifacts. The emblem set and the Shimenawa set are both element independent. There's no elements tied to any of this shit. Like, nothing is restricting characters anymore. Like, the way that Thunder Fury was, that Crimson Witch was, the way that those, and even Blizzard Strayer, that those are all, like, element specific. Like, everything that's recent is not. Yeah, this part, the second half only buffs Electro. Well, that means we end up, right, but that means we end up with, just an insane amount of Electro buff, right? Like, if we had full EM Kazuha, it's like 40%. Plus this would be, what, 68%? Plus 12%? We're like 80% Electro damage bonus with not even using a goblet. And then, like, you know, I mean, it just seems like that's plenty. There's plenty of Electro damage bonus. Right? More than that. Like, that all coincidentally adds up to the 2-piece set and a goblet that used to exist. Right? That's what I mean. It seems intentional, because everything they've replaced has just been like, you no longer need to use specific elements, but you can still get the elemental buff that you would have otherwise used. Like, there's not like a, right? Like, again, we can do this. We can do.
Adventure time. Let's light it up. No turning back.
The wind
Whirl that.
Flash.
Nowhere to hide.
Ching is so weak. Alright, take it easy, Shiro. You know, like, it would be good if you could add it all. Like, everything could be in one element, but, like, I don't know, it just seems like... I don't know. To me, it seems like what they... Like... This Sarah Decorum Kaching thing, at the very least, seems intentional. Whether or not, like, Bennett and, like, infused elements is this, that's a kind of a separate thought that I think is also true, because, like, the reason, like, I'm using Kaching, but, like, my original thought was, like, thinking about how bad Freedom Sword looks on him. Like, Freedom Sword looks terrible on him. It looks good on Albedo. Right? Like, Freedom Sword almost seems like an Albedo weapon. But look at Mist Splitter on him. Look how good that looks. It looks almost exactly like this. Right? Like, doesn't that seem more intentional? That what you would be doing is using God, go away. So you'd use. So I think it's an easier argument if you're thinking about it in terms of Kazuha instead of like Ayaka or Kaching, right? Because you want Ayaka and Kaching. You want them to do their own element, but they can't if they're a C6 or whatever. But like now you have the exact opposite scenario with him, right? You can still use full EM on him. I'm gonna use Animo just for the sake of this, but like my crit rate is gonna be bad, right? 24%. Do I have crit on? Let's do crit rate. Alright, my EM is lower now, but whatever. Okay. Right? Like, okay, hang on. We'll do.
Teamwork is strength.
Hey, welcome back.
Into the wind. As one with wind and cloud.
Like, you have, right, you have Kazuha with this weapon? And right now, all of a sudden, you have someone, all Kazuha needs is attack, right? And, like, he can just do pyro damage. And he buffs his own pyro damage. And the sword buffs pyro damage. He gives himself a goblet. Like, this to me seems like the intended design of Kazuha. And then they threw on an Albedo Freedom Sword. Just to give him that. Like, this seems right. I like Jade Cutter more, but this seems... Like, even when he sheathes his weapon, and it has the Inazuma shaft on it, like, or go do it. Put it away. Oh, he does. Wait, hang on.
The wind knows it.
Like, tell me that don't look better than Freedom Sword, right? Yeah. Right, but also think about, like, doing reaction damage, but also plunge damage. Wait, who's another character that can proc Freedom Sword and also give you plunge damage? Albedo. And Albedo is from Mondstadt. And it's a Mondstadt sword. Like, they literally they gave him his sword is just Albedo's sword. In my opinion. Well, you gotta remember, Albedo is... What's his thing? His shtick is creating shields and stuff, right? Now, we can think it's dumb, but EM is actually... Right? It's not useless, right? Think about it. He buffs EM. Like, isn't that weird? In MiHoYo's mind, EM is not useless. In MiHoYo's mind, EM on Albedo means stronger shields. Because it is. Right? Like, EM gives crystallized stronger shields. Right? That's why it's weird that it gives EM. But it's because MiHoYo doesn't realize that EM is bad on crystallized. They think it's good, but they just decided, well, no one else thinks it's smart, so why don't we just give this to Kazuha instead? That's what it is. That's all. That's 100% what it is. 100% what it is. That's probably why they didn't release it with Albedo. They probably had that shit ready to go, but they were like, oh, let's give them something else because fucking this EM on Crystallize is fake. But like, let's see. Can we find a picture of? I know because he can trigger it. Like, can we find a picture of Albedo with Freedom Sword? Compare it to Kazuha. Oh, I mean, Jesus. Can we Google that? Can we Google that? Just Google Albedo with Freedom Sword. Look how fucking good it looks on him. Just Google it. Can we? Here, can we get a link? Yep. Da, 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 da. It's a longsword because it's made for fucking albedo, man. I'm telling you. Why can't I get a? Can I get a link? Man. I'm looking for a link to post in chat. Someone have a link they can post in chat? I'm doing Google searches, like showing me all this other dumb shit. Full EM is good. My build is, I like my build, but it's, here's my build. Let me put this back on. That's my build. This is the energy recharge. You'd want your energy recharge higher, but I run him with Gene, and he's got the C1, so he generates more energy. So this is fine. But I like this build a lot. It's good, in my opinion. I really hate how Google Images works here. Like, oh my god, just what? The picture is there, but I can't get a link. Ugh. Here we go. Okay, it's probably low res, but here we go. Hey, what's up, Lee? This is an albedo specific sword. They didn't realize that elemental mastery was shitty when they made it. They didn't realize that crystallize would be something that no one would pay for. Look at that sword on albedo and tell me it wasn't made for albedo and not Kazuha. Look at it. It literally, it may as well have his fucking name on it, man. Tell me it doesn't look like that. Like compared to Kazuha? I mean, look, either it was originally a defense sword and they just changed it, or they thought elemental mastery was good on him. And again, he buffs elemental mastery, right? The fact that albedo can buff elemental mastery tells me that that's what they think. That they thought at some point that people might want to use EM on crystallize. That's all I can think. You will never change my mind that Freedom Sword was made for albedo. His color scheme is blue and gold, right? It works so good on him. Yeah, no, yeah, I like Jade Cutter on him. Jade Cutter looks great. I think Jade Cutter and Mist Splitter are the swords that Kazuha is supposed to get. Like this sword seems like it was designed to work with Kazuha, Ayaka, and Keqing. But they just released it with Ayaka. Yeah, I think the thought process on EM was nice, which would be that, like, you don't need a shielder, right? Like, you know, that, like, you just, I don't know, just run albedo or whoever. I mean, you could do some sort of some shitty ass math that would tell you that, like, well, if you were using retracing bolide and you had uptime because your shields are stronger, etc., etc., etc. But yeah. Yeah, damage or, you know, or again, even if it did, like, essentially the 4-piece archaic Petra effect.
We may leave at any time.
That would be good, probably.
More companions! Hooray!
What is the situation?
Right, probably. Well, right. I mean, just picture it, right? Like archaic Petra, Albedo, EM,
Yaya Publishing House has released numerous
right?
works that lay out
Like
military
that seems like what is meant to be used is EM.
Those are my favorites.
Like Albedo with Freedom Sword and 4-piece archaic Petra. I mean, you could literally fucking add in Freedom Sword and Albedo. I mean, it would. Yeah, dude, we're just hanging out, man. We're just hanging out. Title's real. It's a fucking hangout session. We're just hanging out. I'm not presenting content. We're just hanging out. Yeah, but you pick it up with Albedo. That's all.
You shall perish. Light it up. There is no escape.
And look, and remember, the good thing is, with Albedo, you buff Hydro, then you can jump on his thing and you can plunge with Child.
Illusion shattered.
Get that badass plunge down, Child.
The enraged Earth will not absolve you!
Does Bennett have any ER on or what?
Today, you witness your reckoning!
I can tell you one thing. It would certainly work with Raiden, who can indeed plunge while in her burst. That would work.
Shouldn't let your guard down.
Bennett, drop your burst, please.
Everybody stand down to oblivion.
There is no atonement for 1,000-year pain!
What would you do if for his banner they just secretly added it in? Now you can plunge. What if they added it in and it's actually been there? Hey, welcome back, Shiro. What if you can plunge and like they added it in weeks ago and you never tried? You could have been plunging this whole fucking time. That's a fine decision. I really like Kokomi. I'm not gonna, you know, I prefer Kokomi over Child, like, by a lot. No offense. I said I prefer. I didn't say she was better.
Bring it on.
I will not be destroyed.
I'll probably end up getting Hu Tao, just trying to get Toma. There's some thoughts I have about Toma. Like, I think Toma could be interesting. Yeah, tomorrow night, like tomorrow 11 p.m. So you'll know who's on Child's banner, but there's no one who's going to be on there that I don't have C6 already, probably. What 4 stars don't I have C6? I think just Sayu. I have C4 Sayu, but I don't even use. That's it. Yeah. Everyone else C6. So let's put Sayu on. Me? No, entirely free to play. Why? I got the Jean skin from a chest. I'm not like a hyper duper whale. I don't have like C6 5 stars and shit. Except for Jean and Mona. I dumped a lot in like standard banner because I started the game fairly late. So I caught up by rolling on standard banner because I was a Jean main like right when I got her. So I figured I'd just like roll. I was using Jean, Mona, and Kaching a lot, and I like didn't like Hu Tao and shit. Like I don't know, like Zhongli. Like so I just was just like fuck it. I'll just wail on standard banner a bunch. So I just wail on standard banner a bunch. Pretty much. For real? Let me see a whaler stuff. I just think it's arbitrary. It's typically, I think it's like you spend like hundreds on banners you like.
You dare overstep your mortal authority?
Probably like a dolphin. I mean, over time, a dolphin will have spent a lot, right? If you're spending on certain banners some amount. If you have any C6 5-star, you're a whale.
There is no atonement for 1,000-year pain!
Absurd! Fall back and await my orders.
Rex Lapis, I am sorry.
Okay, then I guess I'm a whale. For Traveler, I'm assuming.
There is no escape! Torn to oblivion! Shine down!
Raged earth will not absolve
I'm on fire!
There is no escape!
You stand upon your tomb, though you know it not! Come, experience an eon!
Quiver! Regroup!
Hey, congratulations, Sean. Your new whale status. I've had pretty good luck on the banners that I do roll on those, so I don't know. It's hard to say.
The duty of a Tengu warrior is to watch over the mountains and forests, while that of the Kujo clan is to guard Inazuma. These two are of the same ilk.
I've had like... I've gotten... Like, I just win the 50-50s on the banners that I want, pretty much.
Knights and aristocrats share the same cultural...
I won every 50-50 to get to C3 Raiden. I got 2 Eulas in one 10-pole. I got 2 Kokomis in one 10-pole. I got 2 Kokomis on one 10-pole on stream.
Eye for an eye.
Can I crit? Please. Literally single crit, please. Thank you.
Today, you witness your reckoning!
I condemn you.
Although, I mean, I guess my weapon luck has been really shitty. My character banner has been really luck.
You stand upon your tomb, though you know it not.
Yeah, she pretty busted. I was gonna roll for C4, but C4 seems bad. Rated C4 is like, when literally would you use it? Like, there's just very few encounters where you ever can use that. I mean, it'd be decent if there were like an endless mode, right? It's 30%, I think, attack to your team after you use your burst with Raiden. But it's like almost every time I use it, everything's dead and we're done, and then like the encounter is over. Like, who's wailing on fucking Raiden to C4 that isn't wailing on all these other characters, which means there's just like, there is no fight where it works. It like needs to be before. Yeah. Like, I don't think, and same with her C6, like her C6 would be good if there was an endless dungeon, endless wave mode or something. If there were an endless wave mode, then C6 Raiden would be the 100% most OP character, I think, in an endless mode, where you're just cycling bursts over and over again and everyone's buffed the entire time, right? Like, that would be insane. I think they will, man. They fucking really should. They had one. Remember the islands had one? I don't know, man. Who cares? We're just chilling. Played 4 hours straight. How long do you play? We're just fucking vibing. I'm just chilling. I was like zoning out doing a piss earlier. It doesn't even matter. Who cares? Just hanging out. I'm checking my phone between shit. I'm literally like, what would I do otherwise? It's fine. Yeah, don't you remember, Sean? Like on the island, there was like a series of like there were different bonuses and different enemies, and you got as many points as you could, but it was endless.
You dare overstep your mortal authority? Yeah,
if there was an endless mode and co-op, C6 Raiden will be 100% the strongest character in the game for that event. Well, 100%, without a doubt. I really liked that event too. Oh, that's a bummer. That was one of my favorite ones. Because that did reward, like that is actually an event that rewarded rotations and rewarded like the consistently smooth like replenishing your burst and stuff. I do also hate that it wasn't co-op, but I also really liked the clearing of the camps stuff was good. That was a good event. There's been some good co-op events.
I swear by my sword. Midnight Phantasmagoria.
There is no atonement for 1,000-year pain. Today, you
I want the energy amplifier. I want that to be permanent. I want the energy amplifier, that mechanic, put into an endless mode.
Wind, hear me.
No rest for the wicked.
Yo, Raiden in an endless mode would be 100% stronger than Gandhi. Gandhi would be good, but not like shortened burst time and refill burst. Yeah, I've wanted another healer weapon for so long. I love Prototype Amber so much. If I didn't use it on Lisa, I would use it on Mona or Ningguang. I did use it on Ningguang, and that was kind of a popular build for a minute. I still kind of think Prototype Amber Ningguang makes sense. It even looks good on her, you know? What's up again, Hammy?
me.
Do it. C6 your Bennett. He's good. C6 Bennett is so good. I don't know how you can see Rosario doing 50k charge attacks and not be like, oh, this is actually really good. This is, this is actually what you're supposed to do. Yeah, Black Sword lets you run. Right, Kaching? Beidou and Shinshu, you don't need a healer with that team. With the Black Sword? Thank you. Thank you. It is a pretty decent gene, I'll say. Yeah, but like, Kaching... Kaching only made sense because she's doing a lot of like normal charge attacks, right? What's up, Pixelmon?
Hey, do you know what?
Kinda have a strong... well, okay.
Neither do I. I already forgot.
A blade embraces its duty.
2.
It doesn't... Okay, tell me what comps you think C6 Bennett messes up. There's like 2.
You're trembling.
There's like 2 comps, and even then,
Just cowardice.
there's not even. Like Eula would be better with C5, but it's actually not a DPS loss to use Bennett. Because he still buffs her first a lot. And you can just run her without fucking fail. You could run Eula just fine without it. But again, it isn't even, like, it introduces your ability to vaporize. To me, it isn't even a DPS loss. Right? Like, Eula does more damage with C6 Bennett. I'll even show you after this.
Shine down. Strike.
Right? There's a lot of enemies that are physically resistant. And guess what? They aren't pyro resistant.
No turning
you know?
back.
We're gonna die. Don't break those. Oh no.
Quiver.
Person keeps breaking them by considering. Well, you don't need to use Pale Flame. You could use Shimenawa. Use the Shimenawa set on her, or even Emblem set. Just give up the fucking physical damage. Don't matter. Just buff it with the attack. I'll show you Eula with and without Bennett on enemy.
I never asked.
I'll show you. Hang on. Yeah, he does. It works with physical, official. She could do. I mean, it makes sense that you all in on physical. It makes a lot of sense. Yeah, but the point is that it's the split. But okay, but it doesn't mean that it's a DPS loss though. Look, okay, so we're just gonna use.
I won't
You're
hold
creating
you back.
split scalings, but like it doesn't matter, right? Because it's still a gain. You know what I mean? You've lost physical damage, but you've gained more elsewhere. Okay, hang on. We got physical. Oh wait, I should probably put on. At least I'll put on superconduct. We'll see the difference here. I'll put at least back on here. Yeah, but it only interferes because you're deciding to pick. Okay, but like, okay, look. Okay, what are we doing? 22 and 7. 69, 74. That's with the buff, and that's superconduct. 72. Right? Okay. Okay. Now we'll use Bennett. Oh, don't move. Look. You see that shit? Did you just see that? I'll do it again.
Surrender and I'll be gentle.
Solidify. This is order.
Crush. Beg for mercy. Eye for an eye.
You're in for a little
Back.
You're in for a little shock.
Okay. 11. That's with all these buffs. 16. Okay.
Teamwork is true. Shudder.
10.
Rack and ruin.
Now we try the burst, and it's like it still does the burst. Can you back my burst again?
Everybody stand. Beg for mercy. Vengeance will be mine. More speed.
Look, we're still doing what, 11, 12, and then we get the Bennett stuff. Like,
Crush.
it's not even a DPS loss with Eula. Is the thing. Is what's so funny about it. That's with Eula built purely for physical, which you don't have to do anymore. Right? You could buff. You could use 4-piece. You could use 4-piece emblem. Use 4-piece emblem, Eula, and C6 Bennett, and it's a DPS gain over fucking Eula and Superconduct probably. On certain enemies, I picked this enemy specifically because it's true on high physical resistance enemies. It wouldn't be true against like a boss like Child or Senora, but it is true here. You know, it's funny. It's like not even that bad. So I'm gonna say it's a fucking neutral. It's a neutral game. It's not even a loss for fucking for that. And then so like what other teams? What other teams are we talking about here that are bad for
I hear you've
C6
got
Bennett?
a job for me.
Plus, how many people? I'm sorry. How many fucking people even use physical teams? I was like, even Eula has like a 40% usage rate in Abyss. We're pretending like everyone's like saving their Bennett specifically for physical comps. Well, no, that's fine. No, that's fair. Like I said, C5 is like Bennett at C5 would be better for that team than C6 Bennett. But like you're pretending like now it's unusable with Eula, but he's not unusable with Eula, right? Like you still could get a gain, just not as big of a gain. So fair, okay, fair. So your Eula comp, you would prefer a C5 Bennett. What else? That's what I'm saying. You prefer, but I'm not going to go out and say that it's a pure loss for Eula. It's not a loss for Eula. It's just it's just a less of a gain to use C6 Bennett. So there's what? So there's Eula. What else? Like, what other teams?
This is no place to look around.
No, just what other I think that this is like a lingering thing that isn't true anymore. The only thing I can think of is there's the teams with Chongyun, where you would be using Xiangling as the driver for herself. Now you apply too much pyro to vaporize with Xiangling, right? But who are the two drivers for Xiangling now that you would use? I agree. A Constellation toggle would be good. I don't think they ever will because of Bennett. I don't think they want you to have C5 Bennett anymore because he's too good at C5. I agree. But again, what are the comps? These are new teams, but the teams that people think that there's one team that he ruins and no one uses it anymore. The team that he ruined was the Chongyun national team with Xiangling, Bennett, Sucrose, and Chongyun. There was no Sucrose in it, right? There was Xiangling, Xingqiu, Chongyun, Bennett. C6 Bennett ruins that team. Right? But even if you're doing that, comparing C6 Bennett to, right? If you're doing that remunerative, then it's a gain for C6. Right? Because there's so many more comps where he's buffing pyro damage, and that there isn't a loss. Right? Like the Child International team, what you're gaining is just 15% pyro damage bonus. With the Raiden national team, you're just gaining 15% pyro damage bonus. There's no team that anyone uses anymore that he screws up. That's what I'm asking. What teams is he screwing up? He barely takes away from Eula. That's what I'm saying. That's what I was showing you. It's neutral with Eula. He doesn't break Eula. It's just neutral for Eula. If you still need a healer and an attack buff, you'll get it with Eula. You'll do more damage. You know what I mean? And you get a buff with the Yoimiya. Yoimiya comps, he's just a gain. Raiden, almost every comp with Raiden, he's just a gain. Again, every team with Xiangling now that anyone uses, he's a gain. No one is using the Chongyun team with the national team anymore. It's either Child or Raiden. Or maybe Mona even. And again, that one is still good. It's still a gain. It's not even neutral. It's a 15% pyro damage bonus. So it's what team? Again, the only team I can think that was really popular was the national team with Chongyun in it. And that team he did screw up, and that's where the reputation came from, to not see C6 Bennett. And then maybe Eula, but again with Eula, as you can see, there's times where he's still a gain. And so then you wouldn't want to see C6 him, but it's he's not ruining the comp. So he's not ruining anything. So then you're just looking at what's the is it worth it to have a better Eula comp or a better Xiangling comp for you? Then it's just a neutral decision, but the teams you can make also. Well, we did this earlier, Lee. He doesn't interfere with Keqing. He makes Keqing stronger. Now, is Electro Keqing with C5 Bennett stronger than Pyro Keqing? A little bit. But even then, you can mitigate that with Kazuha buffing her pyro damage and Bennett giving 15% pyro damage. Is it a net loss from C5 Bennett to C6 Bennett, specifically for Electro Keqing? Yeah, maybe a little bit. But he doesn't make Keqing weaker. Pyro Keqing is stronger than regular Keqing by a lot. It's not even close. It does take different shots. Like, again, I just think it's outdated. I think it's outdated to hate on C6 Bennett. I think he's a net gain. I think if there's a comp that you like, that you know is better with him at C5, I'm not saying everyone should C6 their Bennett. I'm not saying they shouldn't add a toggle. Every time I post something with C6 Bennett, someone's like, oh my god, he's C6 Bennett. I did it on purpose, and I have zero regrets. I do so much more damage with him. Like, almost everyone who says that has never done half as much damage with their Rosaria as I did with my Pyro Rosaria. You know what I mean? Like, it's just so much better. Like, I don't know. And again, I've done 700k with this team comp right here. Without Bennett, 700k, this team. Why do I need Bennett for this team? You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. It just seems like... It seems like there's plenty of ways to buff attack now. With Sarah, you can throw Sarah in with Kaching. You don't need Bennett with her anymore. You have Throwing Tails. It just doesn't seem worth it to keep him at C5 because there's teams that he makes so much better that, like, there's just not that many teams that he ruins by being C6 anymore. Again, I just don't think there's any of those teams that exist. It's even annoying for me because I run a hybrid DPS build and I intentionally just don't put Bennett on here. But I do more damage with Bennett on this team, even if I just leave this physical hybrid DPS on. Still do more damage if I just threw Bennett on the team. I've never had any regrets having C6 Bennett. I never used Bennett until I C6'd them. I don't know. It's lower than Bennett though. I can check what mine is after. It's lower than Bennett though.
You're trembling. Is it the cold or just cowardice?
Mine's not max, but it's at like 6'11" or something.
Order guide you.
I can tell you what it would be like max at like 10. It's over 10.
Barely a scratch. Yeah, I swear by my sword.
Temple is flat. My apologies.
Order guide.
Like, we're doing like what teams is your child names? I'm just like wondering what teams, because for you, child, with Shangling, net gain with C6 Bennett. What team? What's up, Cassandra? Welcome back. I was like wondering like what team you're worried about. It feels like I understand the fear. And again, I'm not trying to tell you that you need to do it, but like, I think the advice is just repeated a little too quickly. I think you should seriously consider C6ing Bennett. Like, everyone should consider it. You should know what you're getting into, and you should know what it would ruin. Like, you should know the reactions well, you should know your teams well. But the blanket suggestion that it's a bad thing to C6 Bennett is just wrong. Flat out wrong. I do way more damage with C6 Bennett. With every team I use him on, you know.
Not every
Kazuha. I mean, that's fair. But I think that, like, there's just other ways that you could do it now. There's like, again, there's Sarah, there's Throwing Tails. Like, if you really needed to buff attack, I don't know. But even then, like, why? just a game. I mean, it makes it redundant, but it's probably still a DPS game to go pyro, right? Kazuha can swirl pyro and buff his pyro. He can't do that with animo damage. Like, it's actually... That makes it C6 bad, but you're nerfing yourself for that. You know what I mean? You're not buffing yourself. Right? Because he can give himself a goblet, basically. But because he can never buff his animo damage, except for like more EM, then you're just getting more power damage too, right?
Embrace your searing reckoning. Not every wound will heal. I never asked for redemption.
Yeah, but I mean that would be the choice, right? Pyro Kazuha would be stronger when you want Pyro Kazuha. It's a stronger Kazuha. But then when you don't want Pyro Kazuha, you can run him with Jean or whoever. Sarah, you know. It's just hard to see how Pyro Kazuha could ever be weaker because it's just true. Like, Bennett is legit busted. He just gives too much damage. You can buff his own damage with a swirl that you can't do that with Animo. You can shred Pyro resistance, which you can't do with Animo except for with Jean and with Zhongli's shield. Why would you not? Well, the reason why you wouldn't would be so that you can have the choice. Like, you could run him with, right? Like, if you ran Kazuha as the main DPS in a team, in this team, for example.
Alright, let's head off.
Like, let's say you ran him on this team. You have choices here. And if you ran an attack cup, you could run attack, or stanza even. You could run attack, EM, or you could run EM, or you could run whatever. Like, I have a hybrid, which is how I probably do it. But you have a choice. There's different enemies in this game. People, you can't pretend like you pick an element in this game. That's not how it works, right?
Into the wind.
This enemy really wants Pyro. But, like, what if I were fighting a different enemy and I wanted to use a different element? But now I can do this, right? I can do this. Buffed it. He just plunged and just did bonus damage with Sarah. You know what I mean? Like, that's the benefit of having Kazuha built out, like, to be a neutral. And if you were using Mist Splitter, right? Right? Think about your electric damage would have been buffed by 12% on top of that, too. So,
Time to go.
that would be the choice. I mean, that's what Kazuha seems like to me, and even thematically, he's just someone who can pick up any element. And if you want to make him, right, if you want to do just this,
Into the wind.
there, now he's Electro. You know, he's doing that. But you want to do Pyro? Do Pyro. Make a Pyro. Or you can just use the Animo. Do 15k Animo, and do what, 20-something K?
Into the wind.
15k?
Time to go.
I don't know. I'm a big fan of hybrids and versatility over, like, min-maxing one thing, because you min-max your Pyro damage, then they'll throw a fucking, a Pyro and a fucking Cryo Mage at you. You know what I mean? Like, it's just that kind of shit this game does. Constantly. That's why I don't run Geo, ever. You know, like, I don't use Geo on any of my teams, except for Zhongli on that one team. Because they'll just throw a fucking, like, enemy that's just, like, resistant to every element, like, I don't know, man. Like, the encounters here. But I think min-maxing one thing, min-maxing Animo damage, is actually bad, because you need different elements. You know what I mean? If you were speedrunning, there's very few times where min-maxing one But the versatility is min-maxing. That's what I mean. Like being able to take out any single thing, as versus to be able to take out only one thing quickly. But like if you could only take out, you can only take out pyro shields now. Then what? Then you run into the mage that's like a pyro and a hydro mage. You know what I mean? Oh shit, my bad. Forgot. I'll check when we load in. I'll have a second to check while the cutscene's going on. If they ever start.
It's hard to remain on dry land for so long.
Guess we can rest a bit.
To get my land legs back.
Dude, like Gene, if you built Gene to be a pure physical DPS, and you want to say that's like the min-max like thing, well, you see, there's most encounters, she's worse at that. Do you know what I mean? So if you're taking an Abyss run, right? Like a physical Gene is bad against like the array and shit like that, right?
If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready.
Oh, thanks for looking that up. Okay, well. Yeah, and Bennett's is high. Bennett's is... I think people overlook this. Bennett's even more broken than I think people remember because they haven't looked at his constellations in so long. Bennett is... I don't know what it is at 13, but at level 11... 106. Except, can't forget, an additional 20% of Bennett's base attack. So actually 126. Is it? Or is that math worked out differently? Is that a 20% like multiplicative on the... It is a decent bit less. The thing that she has is like better burst damage. Right, so it'd be 20% on top of that, right? Yeah. That's what I mean, people always forget that. It's stupid. Yeah, he's stupid. This is why Pyro Kitchen is so much stronger and shit. It's because he's so stupidly broken. It's so dumb. Yeah. It's stupid. Like, and the benefit of like that Sarah has is that she can buff multiple locations, and that's why she's good in co-op, right? Being able to buff at range and buff at melee, shit like that. And she does more burst damage. Yeah, it's stupid. It's so dumb. There's that, and like, right. So this has 20%. Okay, so we're at 100. Well, you know, get up to 139 whatever percent of his shit, right? And then, energy recharge. Right, get his burst back quicker. Okay, this is pretty dumb. Right? Because remain DPSing. But then this is a 15% pyro bonus. So it's 139% of his base attack plus 15% pyro bonus. You know? Yeah, and only certain encounters and shit, right? Plus, I mean, every constellation for Kaching boosts Electro, right? So maybe it's T0, but there's no way that physical Kaching is beating Electro Kaching with constellations.
beg for mercy.
Onwards. We have work to do.
Alright, see you, shot. I think this might be my last like fight here too. Jesus, not playing.
Yaya Publishing House has released numerous works that lay out military strategy in a simple and pragmatic way. Those are my favorite.
It's time to move on. We shouldn't stay here.
Well, she doesn't need to only buff one member. I'll show you another trick at the end of this. In single player, yeah. I'll show you a trick.
You dare overstep your mortal authority?
Also, I mean, it's Steve who can buff herself and someone else too, but that's not what I mean.
No escape.
The enraged Earth will not absolve you!
No, it's not.
Today, you witness your reckoning!
No, the buff stays on everybody. When I play Sarah and like Ganyu is back here and there's enemies up or other team up front, you buff everyone and say that. When you use Sarah, see through Sarah with Sacrificial Bow has such insane buff uptime in such a huge range that in 4-player co-op she's actually better than Bennett for buffing.
For 1,000-year pain!
I think. No, I know, but in single player it doesn't remove it either. Anyone you can buff, but you can buff too. I'll show you after this.
Stand upon your tomb, though you know it not.
You can buff too though in solo, and I'm not talking about her C2, but I'll show you. But I mean, you could do that too also.
There is no escape. Inazuma shines eternal.
Charles is gonna hurt.
Billowing fish!
Now you shall perish. Illusion shattered.
Back to the earth!
Alright. It's gonna let me leave here. Oops. Yeah. Alright, I need these fucking people to leave. Obviously... Go away. So slow. Go away. The worst part about co-ops is how long it takes to get you out of here. Okay. So using Sarah, and let's say you threw her on a team with, oh, I don't know, Shangling or Fischl or whoever. Let's throw Fischl on for the fuck of it. Oh, yeah, Fischl.
Behold.
As we threw in Sarah here.
I will lead us.
Now, like, obviously what you could do is this, swap, burst, and get the buff, do that, buff, get the thing, and snapshot that for the whole duration. That's obvious. Okay, so that's one way you can buff multiple people on your team, by snapshotting it one at a time, right? But the other way you can do it is, so let me just show you. Her attack is 1800 and almost 1800, right? So you have like almost 1800 for both of them, right? Okay.
No turning.
Oh, I missed her. Shit. Hang on. Let me get that back. A little too slow. So you want to do is just, as that shit is passing over you, and not be quite as like dilly-dallying as I just was. As it's passing over you, you swap.
No rest for the
So let me get this back.
Flash.
no rest for the wicked.
Come on.
Quiver. Flash.
Okay. Let's do this again here. We'll even do it in combat. Remember, they were both 1800, right? Okay.
Glory to the...
2300? 2300. Right? So he's got the buff on both of them. That one's from her C2. But, so 2300, 2300, and now I can do that, and that. And now we've snapshot the buff on both by just using a burst.
Come. Wait, hear me.
It's like a little bit try hard to do that though, but you can do it, as long as my point is. Like, if you were trying to min-max some shit out, you could do it. It would save you time, like, again, right, obviously you could do that. Again, you can do that, right, you can... Yeah, it would be really straight, it'd be like, and again, I can't tell you when it would be optimal to do it, whatever. But it would be obviously better than doing this, user burst, and then that, user skill. Like, that is obviously way longer than what I just did with her burst. Again, I can't tell you for sure when it would be worth doing it. I'm just telling you that it can be done. So, do with it what you will. I don't think I've seen very many people say it like that. I haven't seen people like show that bit up, because it's pretty efficient. You throw in the burst out, you may as well buff two people with it. And they still gotta swap out and then snapshot back to the other person or whatever, but like, you know. If, let's say, hypothetically, Raiden worked with Sarah, you know, that would be good, right? You do that, do the burst or whatever. Snapshot, beta, swap back, you'd at least buff Raiden's initial hit. Yeah, I can say I never use it, because it just isn't super useful, but, you know. Again, someone can't... I mean, the funny thing is, it's not that unlikely that you could find a use. If someone wanted to run a pure Electro team, you'd probably want to run these three together, right? Like, being able to do this and buff a counter would be insane damage. Being able to snapshot is good. So, like, it's not an unreasonable thing to imagine that you would run, like, this team with... Fuck, you could even run this team with Jean, but maybe Kokomi instead. This team with Kokomi. You can Dragon Strike with just Jean. just Gene. I have a small clip on this one, but there's no animo, there's no other speed gain here, so I don't have to pick my team. So using. Is it harder on Dilute than Noel or something? I haven't done it in a while. Let me see if I can. Oh, stop! There we go. I also was out of stamina. There it is. I think I'm just like out of stamina from fucking her up. Should just try to like Zhongli on to like dodge so much. It's not a DPS game, generally speaking, for Gene. It's just style points, mostly, bragging rights. It is. It is. I'll show you. I'll show you again. Hang on. You think it's a step stool, but you can't step stool on those. You can only step stool on humanoid-sized enemies like Child. I'll show you here. Hang on. No, I'll show you. I'll show you. When you Dragon Strike, what you're doing is you're dodging into an enemy. Yeah, I am. That's where I'm going. The trees here they're on flat ground. The only problem is I can't do it on shit, hang on. Where's that? There was an area that had like a bunch of flat trees. I can probably do it on this. I think the walls are gonna fuck with me though, hang on. But because I don't have particles, I'm gonna have to use the animo resonance. So hang on.
Alright.
So just pretend like this is Gene's C2 for the speed here. Actually, I think it's down below. There's an area with like a lot of good trees. Hang on. Is it down here? There we go. Here we go. Here we go. Okay. It takes a second to like get the swing of it. Okay, hang on. A little harder because the speed buzz is not as strong as her C2, but it's. If I had particles, maybe if I found like an enemy, but and this ground is all flat. It's all just perfectly flat ground. There's no hills, so. So it's easier again if your C2 is active, you have more movement speed, so it's easier to do it. But even with just animo, you can do it with just Gene. You in theory could probably do it without animo even in just Gene, but it's really fucking hard. It's just because the sword has really like it's really short hit lag, right? But it's easier if you have her C2 open, but that's why she's able to do it by herself, because she can even do it more easily by herself than with just, yeah. Sword users do it they do it fine, it's harder, the timing is harder. Like, the timing compared to Claymores, like Claymores just have longer hit lag. And then you have to kind of get the timing down. On each character, it's a little bit different. There we go. There's Beto. But the timing is easier with Claymores. And you typically get like a DPS gain because claymores are so slow. Whereas you're not really gaining much with plunging with swords. So, yeah. Alright. Is there anything else anyone wants to see before I head out for the evening?
Knowledge guide you.
Any other questions? We all good? Fun hanging out, fun chilling. These are fun. They make not having resin very tolerable. So thanks for hanging out. We only spent resin in the first like half hour, and then after that, no resin gang, just chilling. Infinite Jesus. I don't actually know how to do it. I know there's a way, like, you have to interact, go maybe to co-op, log out, but you can find videos of someone doing it. Yeah. It is sad. They should just make that shit permanently. Can Xing Chu enable himself? I guess we can try that real quick. Okay. The thing that happens and the like you need a little help on is the ICD on this shit. So it's really funny. It's just so funny when people are like, it's just Kazuha and Bennett or whatever. If you look at my Gene charge attack, 100 whatever 8k charge attack, there is a very precise placement so that you see how I do this initial hit and then strike? The problem though is you have ICD on that, I think. It was definitely screwing up my reactions. At least because I was doing melt instead of vaporize. Maybe it'd be better without. What was happening is the first hit would do the melt and then the second hit wouldn't. So there was a point in the, there's a place to stand where the first hit whiffs on purpose and then you lunge. But let me get Bennett out. We'll try it.
For justice.
Okay,
The campaign begins.
You're doing, let's say, draw this side.
May knowledge.
That's really funny. That's why I put Raiden back on the team. But Raiden is a little bit different. But that's why rudimentive. That's why I'll put Rosario on instead, I guess. That's why I was using Cryo Rosaria.
A walk would be nice.
Sooner we're done.
Her charge attack was melting every hit. Yeah.
Let's light it up!
One with nature.
No, my
Let me get the
sword!
burst.
Rain outlines your fate.
Hey, Mackie, what's up? Okay, hang on here. So, why don't we do...
Get out of here!
Into the wind.
Everybody stand back! Witness the power of Gugwa.
Like, I think what's happening is is he vaporizing the first hit? And then... Or is he vaporizing his own... I think he's vaporizing his swords, I think. Is what's happening. I can't really tell what's happening there. Let me see how she does actually. Let me see what he does without.
The wind knows.
Okay, hang on. How much is he doing?
I'm going in!
15? 14? Okay. So if it's like 14, it's just his hits. What we want to be seeing is reverse vape, 50% on top of that, like 20k probably, if he were vaping his charge attacks, right?
No, my sword.
Wind strider.
Let's light it up.
I don't want to buff Pyro at this point.
Let's light it up.
There you go.
Everybody stand. Let me weave you a verse.
It kind of seems like it's not. Right? Oh, there's one. Okay. Not consistently though, I'd say. See, I think that first hit. Now, there's a way that you could do that, probably. Maybe. But to me, it seems like the first hit is vaporizing, and it seems like that subsequent hit isn't. Right? Is that what it seems like?
Body and mind.
Get this back though. Okay.
Adventure time.
What's weird? Yeah, I mean his swords have because what I think is happening, we're seeing the bigger numbers of charges. I think the first hit is vaporizing. Then we can look at that initial hit. Maybe, why don't we do that? Maybe that'll be easier. Okay, hang on. Yeah. Well, it's because it's
adventure time.
Right? Because when you charge attack, you're hitting 3 times, right? And I don't know what shares an ICD. Like, does the initial hit share the ICD from the others? And even if not, like, do the 2 charge attack slices share an ICD? I assume so, right? To minimize your ability to vape? I'd assume?
Into the wind. Fallen leaves.
Adorn. Teamwork is dreamwork judgment. Ha!
Oh, she shoots you. We'll try,
Rain outlines your fate.
like Rosaria, right? Or actually, I'll swap it back to Jean. She might be easier to try. Like, Jean is a little simpler. You would think right, you'd think it would vape the normal, except what we could do is apply Pyro so that the first hit doesn't react, and that the subsequent hits do. Let's try that. Let's try that. Alright, our goal is to get like... Shit, now we gotta see... Shit, okay. That's gonna be hard. We gotta see how much he does buffed with Kazuha, because he's gonna be swirling. 19? 22? Okay.
Time to act.
Is it about the same? 1 hit 46, 35, 35. The first hit's a little bit stronger, but yeah. Okay. Well, I guess I'd want to see if the 2 hits have independent cooldowns on them, like on each other. Like, could you vaporize them both? Because you're reverse vaporizing, you're not going to remove the pyro by hitting twice. Oh, did I? Look at the wrong hit. Charge attack. Oh, 47, 56. Right, but would you want to, like, what you want to do is apply, if the Hydra is applied and then he's hitting those 2 attacks, if they're independent ICDs on each hit, you could vaporize them both because it won't remove the cryo, right? So let's try this. Let's try
Everybody stand!
Clouds high. The birds...
Witness the power of Gugwa!
It's just that second one. Looks like, right? Or is that not? I can't tell. And I wish I had a fucking dumb, right? God damn. So annoying. Was that second hit vaporizing? Or no?
My family.
Is it just that it's a little bit stronger? Is that what it was? It's a little stronger, but it's not. Is that strong? Maybe that's all it was.
Neither rain nor shine. There's
I can check the replay.
Upon a wall.
You can't see me look at the replay, but I'm looking at a replay real quick. Hang on. What was vaporizing? No, I think that was vaporizing. Some of them. I think the 23s were vaporizing. Which is weird. Well, the thing that's complicated about it is that different attacks...
The wind lead.
You have to almost like have a chart because it's not intuitive what has independent ICDs and what doesn't. Every hit of Rosaria's burst can melt. And almost and its snapshots. Not every sword of Shinshu, each use of it does. So when he does 2, those 2 share an ICD. When he does 3, they share an ICD. When he does 5, they share an ICD. So he applies Hydro twice when he does the 5 sword thing.
Good. The rain has stopped. Any longer...
They won't share an ICD with his normal attacks. But because his normal attacks hit 3 times, that's the thing that I'm looking at. You could vaporize... you could actually reverse... No, you could just straight up vaporize 1 sword, 2 swords would be the pattern. If you're only vaporizing his swords. And if that were then applying enough Hydro to allow him to also vaporize attacks, that would be my question. Does only that first hit vaporize and then not the other 2? Could you get both of these second 2 to hit? And then if they hit and vaporize, does only one of the first 2 hit, right? Like, that's the thing that's confusing to me. But if you were doing, like, Jean, I'm going to do Jean, because I think Jean might be a little bit easier to figure out here. Oh, but this is the thing that's, like, kind of interesting about, like, Rosaria. Right? Rosaria can just can melt every single one of her bursts. If you can apply Pyro enough, every single one will melt. Which would lead you to believe the same would be true for Yoimiya, but that's not true. It's pretty silly. Okay. Let me put Kazuha on. Yeah. Kazuha, bro, what's up?
All right.
The reason why this could work is just because when you do that first hit, I think the goal here is to not vaporize the first hit and then vaporize the subsequent hit. If we let Hydro take off first, let's see how we do.
Rain outlines your fate.
One with nature.
Let me leave you a verse. I'm going in.
So that one definitely vaporized, right, for 10? And I think the one that vaporized was because the 5 rain swords, right? Hang on. Yeah, you want to do full strings with her, right? Because they all share an ICD. But there's a 3-hit rule. So what would happen is you would be vaporizing 59, then you would do an unvaporized 59, unvaporized 115, and then your 149 would vaporize, and then you would do unvaporized 78, unvaporized 78, and then vaporize your third 5th hit damage. That's why you want to do full strings, because you'd be vaporizing 3 and 5. Here, I can throw on you, yeah. I'll just do a full string. Hang on. But that's why you want shields with Yoimiya. If you're trying to vaporize Yoimiya, you don't want to dodge, because you'll throw that string off.
Let's go out and play.
Let's light it up! Rain outlines your fate. Know my sword!
Wind strider.
Rain cutter!
Time for a light show.
It's really hard to show. She dies too fast. Anyway, that's the idea, right? You'd want to start with Hydro Applied, which I think I actually fucked that up. Yeah, I'm gonna hop out too. Hey, good theory crafting session. I love good theory crafting that don't require spreadsheets. Those are the shit.
Stay close and you will live. Let's do this.
Get my teams back together.
We'll need a strategy.
Alright. Thanks, everyone, for hanging out. Fun chilling. Subscribe, do all that shit. Join my Discord. Do that. Math is underwhelming. What you want to do is I don't care what does more damage. I want to know what works. You know, what does fun shit, you know? I'm fine with spreadsheets. I'm fine with looking at them sometimes. But I would want to use it just to see like what works, what chord, like what actually like lines up. Yeah. But again, that's the beauty of a hybrid build. Hybrid build, you just make everything pretty good when you're good to go. But if you do a spreadsheet, you'll find that in most cases, that's why hybrids are better. Because you do the math, you extrapolate the math out to the scenarios in which you're using them. You now aren't using just one set of data. You have to now look at this sample here, right? What did your damage look like against Azdaha and Child and Signora? Or all of the floors of the Abyss? Now you add in those spreadsheets, and now you start to see where rounding out your damage is better. But that's a whole separate argument. That would be great, Oz. That would be sweet. As you can see, I set it up, and I'm trying to get people to pile in before we figure that out. But that would be really helpful to figure like what's a good way to use it. My thought is I want to set up a channel for just like finding people on co-op. To me, I love co-oping this game. This is to me like we co-oped earlier. That was how I want to use Discord probably, at least part of it, right? We can set up like theory crafting shit too, as long as it's not like some hardcore dork shit where people are being like stuffy about it. But as long as it's pretty chill, I'm down to set up Discord how people want. I'm down to make it democratic, Cool. Appreciate that. I do not really know how to... You can see I have a bot in there that I've just been fucking around trying to figure out how to use it. So, cool. Awesome. It's really helpful. Thanks, dude. Alright. Fun hanging. We'll do it again soon. Definitely going to be doing a bunch of streaming, obviously, when 2.2 comes out, right? Cool. All right. See y'all, folks.